boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you guys have had a good week so far. I said yesterday we were going to do all of Season 5 today, but I have some things to do later in the day, so we're only going to get half the season in, and we'll finish it up maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night. I haven't figured that out. Probably leaning towards later tomorrow night. Maybe I'll jump on at like 9 p.m. Central or some shit. We'll do it tomorrow night. So, let's go back here and do a little review. So, we took over 2 seasons ago, and this team wasn't great. We went 5-7. Had a decent recruiting class that first year, even though we had shitty bonuses. What were we? We were the number 27 class in the country. And then last season we went 7-6. Had a little bit of a rough start at the start of the season. Went on a nice roll, and then we pissed away our last 2 games of the season, including the bowl game. But we did get the number 12 recruiting class, so we are expecting to do much better this year. Look at our... We don't play in week 1, so I've already set up my preseason recruiting board and done all that scouting and offering and advanced to week 1 and figured out which guys we could keep and can't keep. Advanced to week 2, which is our first game every year, and saw which guys we had no shot on, so I rebuilt the board. All that stuff takes too long. It'll waste at least an hour on stream, so... Anyway, so this is what our team looks like. We're up to an 86 overall. So the very first year we took over Buffalo, we were a 74 offense, 74 defense, 74 overall. Last year we were 84 offense, 82 defense, 83 overall. And now this year we're up to 88 offense, 87 defense, 86 overall. So making progress. We'll be in the... low 90s, maybe mid 90s next year. we're definitely contending. Here, I'll show you this way. We're contending for the conference championship this year for sure. So Miami's an 86 overall, Toledo's an 86, Western Michigan's only a 77 with that 71 defense. Bowling Green's a 79, Georgia Southern's an 86, Central Michigan's an 84, Ball State's a 79, Eastern's an 81, Ohio's a 79, Akron's an 86, Kent's a 74. Northern Illinois is pretty good. They got 97 offense. And you can see we're 86, so pretty competitive with everybody else. So we should be able to definitely compete. What does the game say we're ranked at? The game says we're ranked as the 71st team right now, which is bullshit, but that's okay. And I don't know how we go from 1 to 7 here. It should be both ones, and it will be 1 after we get done with this recruiting class. So I don't know that we'll have enough to win the Natty this year. Definitely could. But starting next year, any of these 3 years, we should win a Natty and then we're out of here. So let's get into the recruiting here, and you can see what we've got set up on the board. What do we need? Let me go back to the spreadsheet first so you can see what we're looking at. So we're good and young at quarterback, but we're going to need another one. I like to carry 3 plus 1 red shirt. So we're going to need another quarterback. Running back, we'll need 1 because we're graduating this senior and we got a junior. So we'll need 1 more. Fullback we'll get next year. We got a wide receiver here that's graduating, and we'll probably replace this sophomore or even this freshman. So we're going to go for 2 wide receivers. We need a tight end because we have a junior. It'd be nice to upgrade this 66 as well. Don't need any tackles yet. We will next year. Guards, we need a couple. Going to replace these low overall juniors because they're not starting worthy sitting behind these freshmen. Offensive line is going to be a work in progress every year. Defensive end, we just need 1. He's graduating, so I'm really looking to replace this junior right here. Defensive tackle, we have more than enough. Outside linebacker, we just need 1 to replace the graduating senior. Middle, we just need 1, basically to replace this junior. Corner, we need 3 because we have 3 seniors graduating and 3 more juniors. I'm going to redshirt this guy and split up that class. So next year we'll have 4 of them. So one of our freshmen could actually step in and play, but we'll see. Free safety, we've got a senior graduating and a junior behind him, so we definitely need a free to a red shirt. Same thing with strong, we need a freshman a red shirt. Kickers and punters are good. So that's what we're looking for, 17 guys. We only have 10 seniors, but we have 18 juniors, 18 sophomores, and 13 people being redshirted across various groups. So 17 is the max we're going to go. Anyway, so this is what we're looking at. Quarterback. Found this guy and this guy. Not on either team's board, so we'll have to wait a week. Halfback. This guy we might not get because SC is actually up the board. But we've got a couple other options. We just need 1 guy. Wide receiver, we need a couple. We're high up on his list. Fighting with him. Just added him, so he might replace Parker. Tight end, like I said, we need 1. So we're already got on this guy's board as 1, but we really want to upgrade to this guy here. Tackle and guard, we don't even need tackles. I have 1 guard, 1 center listed, but we're having trouble finding offensive linemen usable. So we could kick these guys inside. One of these guys can go play center. And we have a couple of higher overall centers, but we can see there's other teams in on them, so we just need numbers just in case. Defensive end, we just need 1. This guy's going to be a little difficult to get. So is this one. We'll put more points on them as we go. There might be another defensive end show up in low lock. Always is. Linebackers just need one outside, one middle. So we're going to take the two best guys that we can find regardless. You can see I don't have any middles because there's nothing worth picking up. So we'll just take the two guys that commit out of here and we're done. Corners, we need 3. So we really need to get some points on these guys as soon as possible. Need 1 free safety. Just found this 81 sitting out there. Need 1 strong safety. Athletes, this guy is a quarterback or running back, but mostly a quarterback. He can play DB in a pinch. 81 speed is going to make him a quarterback. This guy is going to be a wide receiver or a DB. And this guy is going to be a quarterback or a running back. He could play DB as well. So that's where we stand with all of that. And check the top 25 real quick before we get in here and play. As I said when I first started the stream, we're only going to play half the season. Got some stuff to do, and we'll play for about 3.5 hours and call it a day. Come back tomorrow night late. So this is our top 25 right now. You can see Miami of Ohio conference team in the top 25. They were last year as well. I think they got as high as 9 before they got knocked off. So here's our schedule. Jump in and show you my schedule for the upcoming season. So we're going to start at Houston, then we're going to go home to play Rutgers, go to Auburn, home against Louisville, and then we kick into our conference schedule. So no Northern Illinois, so that's good. And no Miami of Ohio, so we should be able to steamroll through this. So we're going to need help. Should be able to be at the top, if not at the top. Would be helpful if we could win 3 of these games. I wouldn't care if we lost to Auburn, but we should be able to beat the rest of these teams. So anyway, that's where we stand. Let's hop into a game right away. If you guys are new here, I have a broken wrist, so I can only run coach mode right now. Cast will be off on October 5th, and hopefully not too long after that I can get back to actual gameplay. But right now we're just rolling coach mode and simming the games and recruiting. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, we'll roll with those. Let's see if Houston has plain white shoes, or I mean, sorry, plain red shoes. Yeah, there we go. Throw on the blue pants, blue shoes. All right, and we do run the air raid offense, so there's going to be a lot of passing. Our quarterback was a true freshman last year. He's a sophomore now. He threw for over 4,000 yards. He's got 95 speed and like 89 to 90, low 90s on his throw power. Guy's game said he should play running back, but his carry isn't very high. It's like a 65. That's a little too fumble happy for a running back. So with that 89 throw power, we're going to play him at quarterback in this offense. So, all right, let's get in here. This should be an exciting game. These guys with their 95 offense. Our defense has improved, but it's not where it needs to be. So this might be a shootout. Hopefully we don't have too many 3 and outs at the start of the game. That's usually what gets us behind. I will step in and call plays if we're struggling outside in the sim. So I'll go in there and call plays, and we'll just watch what happens. So that's just the way it goes. I said, I can't do any gameplay myself. All right, let's see how we do in the sim right away. Not too good. Oh, he held him to 3. Let's try one more drive. All right, we're going to have to step in and call plays. All right, under the gun early. That's what I figured, actually. And this guy does love to run. Doesn't like to sit in the pocket, which is a real pain in the ass when I want him to be patient and throw the ball. Guy was open right down the middle, and he just took off running. He's got 95 speed. Oh, fucking fumble. This guy's killing me. Just killing me. Screw it. If we're going to lose, let's just sim it out, get on to the next game. And he throws a pick now. He's a turnover machine to start the year. Let's go, offense. Get something done. And he throws another pick. God damn. All right, let's see if we can run the 2-minute offense. Get something accomplished, anything accomplished. Be nice to make this a 2-score game going into the second half. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to see the replays. Let's try this deep attack. He's probably going to take off and run. He's never wanted to just stand in the pocket and wait for him to get open. He runs. Oh, wow, he actually didn't take off that time. All right, let's go. Huddle up on the ball.
That's a gain of 6 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Move the chains. That's what we like to see. All right, we're not going to go no huddle here. Let's change up the offense. Let's do stick and nod, see if we can beat somebody deep on the outside, or we'll just take that one over the middle. Playing off, so I kind of doubt it. Oh, he barely took 2 steps and launched it. I mean, the receivers weren't even into their routes yet, and he's throwing the ball. All right, let's help him out. All right, so we got 3 guys at the top of the screen. The second one, the one in the middle up there, is going to be his main target. Like I said. Same play, slightly different routes. And he runs. All right, inside the 10. Not bad. For once, the scrambling actually helped us. He didn't run right into a blocker or a pass rusher. And he slid instead of fumbling like he did earlier. Call timeout.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Here we go. All right, got it back to a 2-score game. Control the ball a little bit. And the sim misses too many extra points and field goals, so we'll just come in here and hit X and sim the kick ourselves. We know that ball's going to go through the upright when we hit X, so we're not going to miss extra points. All right, can we play defense for 36 seconds? Yes, wow, just barely. All right, let's go play some defense a little bit, call some plays. They got 4 wide receivers. Play this man defense and see what we can do. And they just shit the bed. Wow, we've given up 150 yards. We had a game last year, the last game of the season, our regular season against Georgia Southern. We gave up 300 yards of rushing. 300 yards rushing, man. Our defense isn't bad. We got a bunch of guys in the 80s. So I think we only have... I don't know that we don't even have one guy starting. Oh, strong safety is a 76. Everybody else is in the 80s, so they should be able to... let's blitz. They should be able to play some defense, but for whatever reason, they just kill us on the ground in the sim. Come on. It's fucking draw plays. Notice how the draw plays work for the CPU, but they never work for you. Oh, by the way, cupcakes for breakfast. I thank my wife. Get him. There we go.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
All right, we got to change one of our settings if they're going to run the read option or the regular option. So, all right, bring an extra DB and see if we can cover these guys. Nope. No, we can't. That was a good throw, man. All right, the offense has to quit turning the ball over. That's the problem. Another fucking pick. God, this guy's a machine. Man, we can't stop him. We need 3 touchdowns. All right, we know this game's going to be over. I mean, they have a 95 offense, so I'm not shocked we can't stop them, but we're not doing shit on defense. All right, I'm sorry, we're not doing... And we just ran a kickoff back for a touchdown. Hey, so we're only down 20 points again. Get him. God, what a blowout. Can't wait to see what we do against Auburn. This team, and another turnover. Good God. Just put up 70. Well, hopefully that was the shit the bed game for the season and we get it out of our way. Early in the season, that was terrible. Let's see how many turnovers our quarterback was personally responsible for, because he played like dog shit. I mean, one of our touchdowns was on a kick return, and the other one was the drive that I controlled it. 200 yards, 3 picks. 3 picks. And a fumble. 3 picks and a fumble. Way to go, Jared. Appreciate that, man. You did a really piss-poor job, man. Did you notice that it said the offensive line was only credited with allowing 1 sack, which means the other 2 were on scrambles? Instead of standing in the pocket, he ran out of the pocket and got sacked. I don't know if it was Ropes or Dark Spectre. One of those guys was asking me about upgrading the schedule. Yeah, we upgraded it and we got our ass kicked. So let's fast forward here and see what our recruiting looks like. I used to do the recruiting on camera, but it takes too damn long. Turns into 7-hour streams when I have to do the recruiting on camera. So. Those of you that just jumped in here, recap, we're in year 3 at Buffalo. As soon as we win a natty, we're out of here. We leave to go to another school. And if we have any juniors that are declaring for the draft, we have to let them go. Also, we are up to an 86 overall with an 88 offense, 87 defense this year. We didn't have very many guys on the initial recruiting board that was interested in us that we liked. I mean, they're all in the mid to low 60s, so we went pretty much low lock for 99% of our initial board. And I think we had like 8 guys left over after we got through week 1. So I had to rebuild the board in week 2 before we played this game. So we're going to be a little bit behind the 8 ball, but that's okay. Like I said, we're not going to over-recruit, so 17 guys is the max we're going to get this year. Once we get the guys we want, we just cut everybody else off the board at that position. We do not have insta-commit, so everybody's been offered right now. All right, this 81 wide receiver is nice. He is 90 speed, 93 route running. All right, we'll be number 1 on his board next week. Already number 1 there. Losing ground there, and I can only throw 200 more points on there, so we're not getting Matt Suggs, so he's going away. They've already offered, so he's not a chance to be a 73% guy. If we throw 300 on this guy, we can stay in on him. Now let's max out on these 2 guys. Outside linebacker, we're number 1. All right, let's give this guy 300. We have another quarterback that's an athlete that's further down, but he can play more positions. Here's the quarterback. 89 speed, 86 throw power. Not bad for a straight up quarterback. What is Charles? Charles is he's the other quarterback. I only need 1, so I'm not going to put points on him. We're just going to leave him on the board up here. Putting it in order by position right now. This guy's just a backup option. Halfback, this is a 73% option guy right here. We're going to move him to the bottom of the board and wait until week 8, and we'll put some points on him. Ryan Davis, up the board. Give him 300 just because we have such a low bonus. Pardon me, Brett Bowen. I'm just going to shit can him now because his overall is not that good and I don't really want to fight for him. All right, we do need 2 wide receivers. This guy is better than this guy. So we're going to drop him down to 200, give the other 200 to the guy, to Blaylock, the guy above him, and see where we stand next week. If I have extra points, we'll throw them on this guy before we advance. All right, tight end. I'm going to give him 300 right now. This guy we're just going to put on here. We're number 1. We're going to gain every week. We're just going to leave him there for now. All right, his tackle is better. Give And 200 for now. We gotta figure out. So what we need is, I don't even need a tackle. We need one guard and one center. So we just need two of these guys, the best two guys we can get on offensive line. We don't need him. I'm not going to mess with him. I don't want to go after guys we have to fight for. We're not getting Pollard either. That's fine. Alright, so out of these four guys, we need two. So that's good. Outside linebacker, we have four outside linebackers. There's three of them here. Another one up here? No. And we lost one. So linebackers, we just need one outside, one middle. So we're going to take two of these guys, move one inside. So I'm going to take, I'll leave 100 on Jackson. Leave a 200 on Fletcher. He's actually a better linebacker. So if we get the better guy, that's great. We'll just leave him alone. McNair is a corner. He's also a 73% guy, so we'll slide him down here at the bottom. If you don't know what a 73% guy is, once you get to week 8, teams will take a player off their board if they've already signed someone at the position of need. And the highest they can progress is 73% locked at that point. And so basically, it's a free guy to go get and put on your team, throw points on there, and you'll usually get those guys by the end of the season. All right, I need 3 corners, and we're just going to leave these 3. We're going after these 3. We're going to leave these guys alone. I'm going to give this guy 400 just because our bonus is so bad. And same thing with this guy. That's going to give us 300 points to spend elsewhere. So I'm going to go back up to the board, up the board. There's a couple of guys that need to throw more points on. Like this tackle. They'll leave me with. Throw 200 on this tackle. All right, that's what we're going to go with right now. All right. So hey Lou, if you're in here, I'm testing out my wrist, my hand, in the Tubby Fats Dynasty to see how much I can do gameplay. Definitely can play offense. A little limited on offense. Definitely play offense. Still working on defense, and it, like I said, it's a lot of mashing and squeezing the controller to hit R2 or R1, any of that stuff. So as soon as I'm able to, I'll let you guys know for the NWO. There's another one. Rough. Shit, we might go 0-4 to start the season, guys. This is not good. He's 95 offense and defense. Oh, and if you guys interested, got the Discord right here. That'll get you access to all kinds of recruiting information, the stuff that I use to get all of my classes. Also, if you you play and you get a really cool recruit, you can slap their photo of them up there so we can all see what you guys are getting. All right. I'm going to do a little more play calling in this game because I don't want to get my ass destroyed the first 4 weeks. So we're going to have to hold their hand. Hopefully we can actually play defense. So we'll see. Coach says, run the ball. Yay, let's do that. And not let the quarterback run it because he likes to run into my offensive lineman and the defensive lineman and lose yardage. So this guy's actually pretty good if we could actually block for him. Offensive line took a step back this year because we had some guys graduate, so we're waiting for them to develop. So this might be one of those years where we don't progress upwards on the win-loss, but then next year we take a big jump.
Number 54 on the tackle at the 30-yard line. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
All right, let's see if he's patient enough to wait for the second guy from the top to get open and get a first down. Well, he was trying to throw it to him, but he got his arm hit. That's too bad. Good defense. All right, 3-0. We're air raid, but we're going to have to run the ball to win this game. So here we go. Whatever we got to do, right? He's blitzing. Go. Run him over. All right. He fumbles a lot less than the quarterback, so. See if we can get to the edge on these guys. Go. Nope. Ran too much sideways and didn't get upfield quick enough. All right, boys. Close enough he can scramble and get it. Let's try to throw the ball instead, though, especially on the blitz. Throw the ball. Fuck. He's in your face. How can you not see that blitz? If nothing else, throw it away.
That brings up 4th and 11.
Hey, we actually got the ball. All right, let's sim. Touchdown. 77 yards to the halfback. All right, I'll take that. On defense. Holding him to field goals. That's a good. Go, 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 go. Touchdown. Here we go. All right. And we missed the extra point because this sim sucks. Tie game. Punt return for a touchdown. All right, so we've played 2 weeks and we have a kickoff return and a punt return for a touchdown. So. All right, tie game, 43 seconds left. Let's see if we can get anything out of this. Got all 3 timeouts. We need chunks. We need 15 to 20 yards on every pass play. Throw it up the field. There we go. Keep going. All right, call timeout. Got to call timeout because our offensive line is going to have to run 25 yards to get up there. Just call standard 4 verts. He'll probably get sacked. We'll have to burn another timeout. As I said, we're gonna have to call it. Fuck. We need pass plays where they get open quick, because if they're not open in 2 seconds, he takes off and runs. And as you can see, he loves to run into the defensive lineman. It's like he's colorblind or some bullshit. Throw it. God. All right, coach, what do you suggest? All right, let's go deep attack. It's going to get sacked. Watch. Stay on your feet. That's a touchdown. Damn. Damn. Let's go. Let's go. We can at least get a field goal before the half. On the ball. Let's go. One more play, and then we got to kick a field goal. Fuck. I don't trust my quarterback. He's gonna get sacked. We'll run out of time. Like he'll run out the clock, so I won't even be able to kick the field goal. So we'll just try to get the 3-point lead. There we go. Guy's unpredictable. All right, second half kickoff. Time for a second cupcake. Breakfast of champions, right? Cupcakes for breakfast. Just like kids, they want cake for breakfast. All right, fumble recovery. Let's go. Let's run the ball. Well, that wasn't good. All right, let's try this halfback angle pass while I update my hockey draft board here. Let the CPU call the play so I can get this updated. Just fucking launches it.
That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys. Mark 38. Mark 38. Mark 38. Go. Out. It's 2.
There we go. Touchdown. Crazy Syrup Guy, hey, how you doing, man? Spectre, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Getting some gameplay in. We're not going to play the entire season, guys, today. I was planning on it, but we had some plans change today. We have Oktoberfest right across the river this weekend, and I wasn't sure if we were going to go Friday's night, Saturday, day or night, or Sunday. Going with my son and his wife, and so we decided that we're going to go tonight as soon as my wife gets done working. And Jesus, the fucking fumbles have to stop. And so I have to be done before 5 o'clock, and I have some other stuff I have to get done. So I need to run to the bank and do some other stuff. All right. 13-point lead, 4:32 left. Let's go defense. Here we go. 3 minutes left. All right, let's run this ball and finish this game off. So instead of playing the whole season, we're going to play through week 8, and we'll call it a day. And I'll come back tomorrow night, probably at 9 o'clock Central Time. Tomorrow night. And we'll do a night stream tomorrow. They got blasted. We're just burning off their timeouts at this point. Let's see if we can get this first down. Or we'll take a touchdown. There we go. That works. So why did I think you're stupid, Syrup? Why did I think that you're stupid for leaving Texas? You just want to another challenge? Yeah. Let's go for 2. Got a 19-point lead. We can make it a 21-point lead. Doesn't really matter whether it's 19 or 20, right? Got to work on our 2-point plays in case we go to overtime. Pick. All right, run this out. All right, got to win against a team with a good offense. So about time our defense showed up. Quarterback didn't shit the bed. 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. That's much better than the Houston game. So now we have Auburn and who? I can't remember the other one. Drawing a blank. Here we go.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, turn that down just a little bit. All right, let's check the game stats. No picks, still had 2 sacks. We gave up way too many sacks. We didn't run the ball at all. He had that instant touchdown. Almost had 3 guys with 100 yards receiving, so decent amount of... Yeah, sounds are back. I figured out what the problem is. The problem is I was turning my computer sound all the way down to 0. I wasn't muting it. I was just turning it down to 0, and that was affecting my chatbot sounds. So I turned it up because I didn't want... I can hear it coming out of the speakers, and I didn't want it being picked up by the microphone and having an echo. And so I played with it the other day, and there's no echo. I can hear it, but you guys only hear it one time. So it's keeping that. The sound of the speakers is not going through the microphone, which I'm shocked because if somebody walks up, you'll hear it on a microphone, but it like mutes the sound that comes out of the speakers from going into the microphone. It's really strange. So, anyway. So now I hear all of the game sound and the sound commands and all that stuff double. There's a delay from when I hear it to when it comes in my ear and in the stream. So I'll just have to deal with the echo effect. You guys won't hear it, but I will. So anyway, we're going to go to Oktoberfest tonight. Go drink some German beer and check out the Mädchens. Get some bratwurst and all of their desserts and stuff, and listen to some music. There's multiple bands playing. It's all along a riverfront across the river. So, the first time I've done that. I'm very German, but I've never done Oktoberfest. Isn't that funny? So this will be fun. While that updates, we'll go back here and look at this real quick while I go back into the recruiting page. So, guys that just came in, this is what we're rolling with on the team right now. Got those receivers. Remember 2 years ago we only had 3 guys in the 70s at wide receiver, so now we're up there. Running backs are good. This guy was a true freshman last year. Offensive line took a little bit of a hit. We had 4 or 5 guys in the 80s last year, but we'll get that fixed. Defense is getting much better, but we had a lot of seniors on the D. Look, we only have 2 seniors on the offensive side of the ball. We got a bunch on defense, so there's our needs right there. We're only going to take 17 total, and we have 10 seniors, 18 freshmen, 18 sophomores. So anyway. Here's our class. So let's look at where we are now. Found this 80 overall quarterback, moving up his board. 89 speed, 86 throw power, 89 elusive. So that's good. This guy's a backup quarterback, and he's just a quarterback. 81 speed. He doesn't have the defensive ability to play he's hit power of 38, tackle of 65. This guy's not a defender at all. So he's not even that great about wide receivers, and he's too slow to play running back. So he's strictly a quarterback. If we get Marshall, then we'll let Jackson go. Conley's just a insurance backup thing. Davis, we need 1 running back. We need 2 wide receivers. Need a tight end. We only need 2 of these 4 offensive linemen. Basically, we need 2 guards in the center. So take 100 off him and give it to this other tackle. All right. I need 1 D end. Right. Yeah, 1 D end. This guy is still losing ground because North Carolina jumped in. So we'll just get rid of him. We have another guy at the bottom that's a 73% guy, so let's get this guy up to 400. We need linebacker-wise. We need 1 middle, 1 outside. We basically just need 2 of these guys. These guys are just backups. Let's get him up to 500 as well as the other. We need 4 of these, or 3 of these corners. So let's get them all up to 500. Try and get these guys done early. Need a free, need a strong. These guys are 73% guys right here. So until the top team offers, we leave them on the board. They'll stop progressing at 73% locked. This guy, McNair, is a wide receiver or a DB, and Rogers is a halfback. So we'll just wait. They're just going to sit down there. fact, I'm going to start moving, since we've got some clarity on our positions, we're going to start moving these backup options down here. So all we're looking at is guys we're putting points on. And focus on the top of the board. Right, who else is up here? Yeah, these two quarterbacks have to go down. And I'm just going to leave them in positional order right now. I'm not going to put them in numerical order. I just want to be able to go in here without having to switch positions and keep track of these guys. So that's where we're at. You can see our bonuses are not great. They're getting better. Championship contender, we're up to an A-. So got to get rid of these D's. Problem is, I think we're going to win a natty before we ever get those guys pushed up high. I think if we don't win, we should be in contention this year for conference championship. And then next year we should be contention for a natty for sure. Let's save real quick. So to reiterate, I was going to stream the entire season today, but it has some stuff come up since we're going to go to Oktoberfest tonight. I got to get to the bank and get some other errands done. So we'll do through week 8. We'll play the first half of the season, and we'll finish the rest of this up tomorrow night. We'll do a late night stream starting at like 9 Central. And what is Auburn? They're not even as good as the two teams we just played, so not bad. I wish they had other uniforms instead of just these plain boring uniforms. So let's go with, we don't have another helmet in blue. Let's just go all white. Right, or maybe black pants. Let's go black pants. All right. No, it doesn't work out the way you intended to, but I really wanted to get this team improved and get them a natty quick and move on. But if we don't win one next year, we might be here 5 years. Especially this offensive line, they just can't find good offensive linemen with this low of a star rating. We're a 2-star school, so there's not too many low lock offensive linemen that are in the high 70s, low 80s. So when you don't have good bonuses, you're not going to go get these guys. Skill players like wide receiver, quarterback, halfback, corners, you can find those guys for sure. But let's go. Yeah, nice 3-and-out start. Try it again. There we go. Touchdown. Tie game. Defense needs to step up. Of course, offense can't move the ball when we need him to. Let's go. 49 yards to Evans. He has 2 touchdowns on the game. Fumble. All right, let's get in here. Take this lead. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? Nice short field. All right, let's not screw this up. No fumbles, no sacks. In fact, we're going to fix this right now. Give me 1 second.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
All right, empty stick. Same old, yeah. Same here. I should have had the cast taken off when I had the opportunity last week instead of sitting here holding on to it. It's just driving me nuts. All right, let's see if we can get this first down and not piss away a very short field when we should have had a touchdown. There we go. Push. All right, got the first down. That'll work. Yeah, it's hard to get really high overall guys on the offensive line the first year when you're in there. You gotta go to a school that's got good bonuses even though they're a low overall. God damn, what was that animation? Hey Ropes, how you doing, man? So, to repeat myself profusely, we're going to play half a season today and finish it up tomorrow night. Yeah, we just beat Rutgers, too. We got smoked by Houston because our quarterback threw 3 picks and fumbled. But, yeah, we beat Rutgers and leading Auburn right now. So, yeah, we had a good offensive line last year, but they were all seniors. So, they were guys we inherited. But we're going to play through week 8 today, finish up tomorrow night, and hopefully make progress towards getting a natty. Good touchdown. All right, 2 scores, minute 49 left in the half. Let's go. Put another one on the board. Go. Boom, another one. All right, we're up 3 scores with 36 seconds left in the half. They're kicking their ass on their own field. All right, we can't be doing that. All right. Let's run the ball just a little bit. I set it on conservative for break tackle, so he's not going to be doing too many wild plays trying to extend it. Yeah, you got to get your quarterback right away because you got to get him in and get him coached up. You can't win with a shitty quarterback. Running backs you can get away with. Got to get wide receivers and quarterbacks. Got to have a good defensive line, good secondary. You can get away with lesser linebackers, but you got to have somebody that can control the line of scrimmage, and got to have guys that can cover wide receivers. You can't be giving up, 50-yard bombs every other play. So, I mean, you definitely got to work on the offense and defensive line first. Let's try this tight slots bench. Let's see. We got 2 guys doing deep outs. Iron Shadow, hey, welcome with the raid, man. Thank you. All right, first down. Here, we'll do this. Shout him out for everybody. MLB The Show, good. Did you have a good stream? You playing Diamond Dynasty? There you go. Up the field. Block somebody. There we go. Nose itches. Sorry. All right, let's let the running back run this one. Let's try this trap play. So this is year 3 at Buffalo as head coach. We started first 2 years. Sorry about that. The first 2 years we were. Damn, didn't mean to slam the mic like that. First 2 years we were OC at Syracuse, and then we only had 4 schools interested in us as a head coach. So we picked Buffalo. I've never coached at Buffalo before, so that was a change. And the deal with this one is we have to leave the school as soon as we win a natty, so there's no sticking around and getting repeats. Franchise rebuild of the Pirates. Yeah, that's going to take you a while. Salt Lake Dinos, okay. All the way, push. Oh, and he got blasted. He takes that more to the sideline and dives for the pylon. He might get it. Yeah, I've got MLB The Show. I messed around with, I think it was the Rangers. Off stream, I didn't stream it. I'm just doing, trying to rebuild them. Signed Lindor and a couple other, Syndergaard and Lindor and a couple other guys to help their team out. Let's run this fullback dive and see if we can actually push this in. Nope. All right. We'll try it 2 more times. We're up 15 points. Let's try this base. Doesn't matter whether it's 15 or 18. We're going to make them go 99.5 yards if we don't score. There we go. All right. 42-20. We can pretty much sim this game out. Yep, I get that feeling. I get that feeling often. I just haven't found any other games that I'm interested in streaming. What I should have done was I have Red Dead Redemption on for PS3. I've already played Red Dead 2 on my PC. I've already started Red Dead, and it's too far in to just start streaming there. No one will have any idea what I'm doing. So, if you guys play on PC and you want a beautiful game that is a whole lot of fun, go get Red Dead Redemption 2. Play it. It is well worth it, especially just for the cinematic pictures you can take, and it's pretty in-depth. Florida Gators logo. All right, our quarterback had 500 yards. Yeah, my dad is a Gators and LSU fan, which is weird because they're in the same conference, right? But the Gators are close to where he lives, and his wife was a cheerleader at LSU back in the 80s. She's my age, so. Hey, no problem, Shadow. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. All right, 458 and 4 touchdowns. Still 2 sacks, but no picks. 4 touchdowns. Look at this. Godfrey had 11 carries for 18 yards, but he had 4 touchdowns. I think he's the goal line back. This guy set a school record with 235 receiving yards. Not bad. Not a ton of pancakes. All right, we just crushed Auburn. If we lose that first game to Houston and look like shit doing it and then run the table, I'm going to be shocked. I really will be shocked because we looked terrible that first game. If you don't believe me, when this VOD is done, go back and watch the first game. It was horrible. 3 picks and a fumble by the quarterback. We should get a bunch of people ready for visits after that game. Day's just getting started. Not too bad, ropes. Got to get this stream in quick. Do some running around and then going off to Oktoberfest tonight. Go drink some beer, German beer, eat some German food, hang out with my older son and oldest son and his wife, and without the kids. They have 3 kids that are 3 and under, and a 4th one on the way. They want 10 kids, 8 kids, something like that, some stupid number. So they started early. It's like, you guys can take a break. You can wait a couple of years between kids. But anyway, so we'll finish this up tomorrow night, and that way it won't interfere with too much NCAA football on tomorrow. Yeah, fourth is on the way. You'll be here in January rooting for a boy because we have so many girls. And they get by, man. So, how old is he? He's 26. All right, got a couple of guys ready to visit, so let's get in here. Let's get it out of the way. All right, let's go look and see what progress we made. All right, number 1 there. Number 1 there. Big lead there. So let's dial him back to 300 and give that to the quarterback and halfback. First there, first there, first. We don't have insta commit, or I'd be offering all these guys. Mizzou's number 1. We're gaining ground. We'll be number 1 after this visit coming up. First there, 1. All right, this is all we need right here. All of these guys. If we get all of those guys, that's our recruit. Actually, we only need 2 of these 3. Right, anybody else? We only need 2 wide receivers. In fact, we're going to knock him down to 100. Give it to this other wide receiver. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15 guys. We have a class of 17. Let me double check my math here. 1 quarterback, 1 halfback, 2 receivers, a tight end, 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. Is that right here? 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. 2 tackles, a guard. Let me get one of these other offensive linemen up here. We'll drop him to 100, especially since he's already over 50%. He's ready for his visit. 2 tackles, a guard, a center. 1 D-end, 1 outside, 1 middle, 3 corners, a free and strong. So, 16 guys. We're good. These guys are both 73% guys. He's already at 73%. So, this is the guy that can play corner or wide receiver. So, Fedora the Explorer. Who's sending me messages that I don't know? Alright, coach athlete with 93 speed. Well, it depends on all his other ratings. Depends on his other passing categories, his coverage, halfback, wide receiver. Halfback, it depends on his break tackle and elusiveness and all that stuff. So it really depends on his other ratings. So here, let me go in here and watch. I'll show you. Because we have a quarterback. Not a quarterback. This athlete right here. So this athlete right here. He's got 94 speed, 96 excel, 93 agility. He's got 86 pursuit, 75 play rec, 86 man, 78 zone, 78 press, right? But see, his route running and catching suck. Offense, running, 63 trucking. Spin move's good, juke move, elusive is good. Carry is a little low for running back. Stiff arm's okay, break tackle's okay. And he's got 90 throw power. So if I needed another quarterback, I would put this guy at quarterback. But I don't need him because we have an 80-something guy at the top of the board that's a pure quarterback. And this guy is going to be more helpful to play at corner because I need 3 corners. So I don't know who this person is sending me messages. That's not in my. They're not in my stream. Hey, it just depends on what you have, Spectre. Some people would rather have that at running back because if you're usering and you have a 95 speed at running back, that's just going to be killer. It just depends on your play style. See, on my play style, I run more up the middle than I do outside. And I run outside with the quarterback. You know, I like to roll out a lot and take off. And sometimes I'll send 4 verts just to get everybody up the field so I can roll out and run. It's just in your play style. So not everybody's the same. And I've watched him play enough to know he's deadly with really good running backs. So let us see. Where are we at now, championship contender-wise? Up to 52. You can see thinks we're going to be really good soon, but not right now. We'll have to change that. All right, we're going to go with white pants. New picture for Thibodeau. I like the bright green. I like the bright green one better. We'll play as Oregon one of these years so I can have all of their uniforms at my disposal. Come on, mouse. Looking to see what this hockey draft is going. Give me 1 second here. I'll let this play while I get this updated. So I have a hockey league that I run, fantasy hockey league, and we're in the middle of a draft. We do 1 round per day. And so I have to update the spreadsheet that has the round-by-round picks, and then I have to update our roster spreadsheet as well. So as they make their picks, you might hear my phone chiming, and that's these guys making picks. I'm going to stop answering this person because it's distracting. Yeah, I have updated rosters, and I blitz. It doesn't matter if I have 3 or 4. I like to blitz a lot. So kind of depends on if I'm blitzing a linebacker with 3 and covering 5 or what. Let's kick this off. All right, fumble recovery. Let's go, boys. March. All right. That wasn't as good as expected, and then we just give up a touchdown. Nice return. And we answer right back. All right. And turn around and give it. Oh, they kicked the field goal. All right, let's get in here and play some offense. See what these guys are going to do today.
Oh, here we go. Oh, 24 is the mic.
Yeah, by the time I get to the Ducks, I won't have Pittman because I'll be future years into it. He'll be long gone. Push. Keep pushing. All right.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards.
Give me 1 second. I got to pull this stream over for a second. Little housekeeping. Give me a second. A little Twitch housekeeping. All right. Second and 8. Let's try this tight end pass play. Trying to see if someone deserves to get a block or a ban. Pick up this linebacker. Let's go. Somebody in the middle, pick up the linebacker. There we go. There we go. Yeah, someone I've not interacted with before. Probably a troll or somebody's burner account. And you know me, I don't put up with shit from anybody. So we have a quick trigger finger on the ban and the block, so go straight up the field. Boom. Nice hit. All right, boys. Gotta keep this momentum going after that ass kicking of Auburn we did. Throw it to him now. There we go. No, it's not striving skate. I know striving skate. This is somebody I've never ever seen in a stream or interacted with, so giving me a compliment, but getting the trolling vibes. All right, if we get this down to the 1, we'll go for it. See if we can get this in the end zone instead, though. Let's try this one. Throw it. Not backwards. Every time you call a pass play with the running back flaring out like that, this dumb quarterback throws the ball to him. He had two slants wide open right away and wastes the throw and throws to this guy standing on the sideline. All right, tie game. See if we can do something in the sim for the last 2 minutes. Nope. Why would you run up the middle? Why would you scramble up the middle? Watch this play. Are you standing here? You have a hole right there, right? But it's collapsing. And so he runs. All he has to do is run straight, and he runs that way. Right to the AI in this game sometimes is just... I mean, we shouldn't be surprised. This is EA. EA sucks, so... Now he takes off for a 12-yard run on 2nd and 12. I called 4 verts, and he decides, I'm going to run the ball. So if you're going to run the ball, let's run with the guy that is supposed to run the ball. He does this to me every game. Wow. Yeah, our offensive line is young, so 63 totally missed the linebacker blitzing on the opposite side. He's off looking over here in the woods, and some guy's back here on the other side blowing up our running back. Come on. There we go. Stay on your feet. Tight end pushing those little DBs all over the place. Where's this? There's one pass that I really like. Just found for this particular team. Where is it? Yeah, I know the clock's ticking down. We got 20 seconds. Got plenty of time. All right, we'll go with this one, but that's not the play I wanted. I'll find it.
That brings him 2nd and 5.
Still can't find it. I'm looking for a specific deep pass that we torched teams with yesterday. All right, as Hank Stram used to say, we're matriculating the ball down the field pretty well here, passing the ball. Let's do the option play here. No, I don't want to see my quarterback get blown up. Let's say go back to the regular run play. Jesus. Right through that hole. All right, I guess we got to throw the ball. He almost hit him before I handed the ball off.
Go, baby. Big turnover. Get that ball. Get that ball. Check 59, Mike.
Here we go. All right, let's play some defense. Or not. Insta touchdown, 75-yard run. And then we punt. Hey, Unknown, thank you, man. I'm not doing any players in this particular Dynasty, so we'll save it for Central Florida. We're just messing around until I can get back to playing, so save those points for your throw the ball. Save those points for UCF. We'll get back to that some point in October. We got a couple other people we have to do that with as well. Throw it. All right, got about half of that back. And welcome in too, by the way, man. Definitely don't want to have anything with a running back coming out of the backfield because they jack that up every time. At least this play, the running back's going towards the line of scrimmage and not looping out behind, so we'll see what happens. Man, 4th and 2, we got to go for it. All right, see if you can hit one of these two guys dragging across the middle of the field. Here we go. As long as he doesn't throw it too quick, that play right there it's just money. He hits one of those two guys every time. It's time to start chewing the clock now. I'm gonna have to switch to chew clock because we don't want to give them the ball with any time left. We don't audible out of coach mode anyway, so. Let's go. Get on the ball. All right. I have chew clock on. I can turn that off now.
second and goal.
All right, no picks. Throw this touchdown pass. No picks. No picks. No picks.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That makes it third and goal.
I still have a timeout.
Roger, Roger. 24's the mic. I'm coming.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Scored and don't leave him any time at all. All right, got to hold these hands all the way down the field. Game over. There we go, boys. 3-1 start. Not bad. I thought it was going to be an awful season with that first game when Houston just kicked our ass, but that'll work. This is for my boy Revamp. All right, 300 yards passing, 4 touchdowns. There we go. Yeah, I just made that sound command this morning. Now that my sounds work, I can actually do some... Yeah, Captain K, that means you'll only call offensive plays. It'll automatically sim the defense in the fast sim like it does on here. You won't even have the option to call plays for defense. So, and you won't even get the option to kick field goals because the game will go ahead and kick for you, or it won't go for it on 4th down. It'll just punt or kick field goals or whatever. So once you get to be head coach, then you get to decide if you want to punt or kick field goals or go for it on 4th down. All right, 3-1. 3-1 against some pretty decent teams. Rutgers, we beat Rutgers, Auburn, and Louisville. So we still have a shot to get to the Natty this year. If we run the table, win out, we don't have very many tough games on the schedule. We'll go in here and look. And even when you're playing as a user, Captain K, when you're actually not just doing coach mode but playing the game, you can always hit R1 and then triangle and sim the entire defense until you get the ball back. My first few streams with Mizzou, I was doing that because playing defense just kills my thumb and my right hand, which is one reason why I'm not playing right now. I can play offense, but I can't play defense with this cast on. So it's even worse now than it was before. But yeah, you can just play offense and sim defense. Hey, we got a guard, so that's good. Got our first commit. Probably the lowest overall one we're going to get. There he is. Let's check these 73% guys. All right, so he's not available anymore because SC put a offer there. He's still available. Although Notre Dame's got a chance of stealing him too. I'm going to put this wide receiver way down here because I don't think we're going to need him. All right, so quarterback, let's get him up so we can get him in for a visit fast. Same thing with him. He's close. Once we can get these guys in for visits. Got to get them to 50% so they come for a visit. All right, we can peel some off of him now. Let's take him down to 300. Hey Lou, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's get these offensive linemen up before anybody wakes up and decides to take them. Personally, I do multiple defense so that if you have good linebackers, good corners, good D-line, you don't have to shortchange yourself at all. You'll be able to call whatever play you want on defense, and you'll have good players there. A lot of people will run 4-2-5 or 3-3-5. All right, this Georgia Southern game is a grudge match because they're the ones that ran for 300 yards on us last year at the end of the season and kind of jacked up the bowl game we ended up going to. Give me a second. Got another draft pick to do in hockey. And it's my son's turn to pick, so $10 says my son calls me in the next 5 minutes. So yeah, I just do multiple D. That's the playbook I use. So it's going to have all of those in there. And you can see. So I have my own custom air raid playbook, and then I run just the default multiple D. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah!
So let's look at these stats real quick. So after 4 games, got 1,390 yards passing, averaging 347, 7 sacks. It's 28 sacks. That's not bad. He's our leading rusher. These two guys are going to get 1,000. All right, so Georgia Southern is the one that kicked our ass last year. We need to dominate these guys. Yeah, we're just going to leave them on these. Go back to the black pants. All right. No, Jimmy's not in here yet.
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
Let's go, let's go. Anybody hurt? Yeah, great. So our tight end is out 2 weeks, and our right guard's going to miss. And we don't have a lot of depth at offensive line to be missing offensive linemen. Our tight end's an 81 overall. Our right guard is a 76. So we got a couple of tackles that are 76s that can kick in and play. So it's not the end of the world, but we are light on offensive line. I need to fix that. We owe these guys. Major League owe these guys. This was a game that I was usering. This would be one of those 70 burger games, man. we would be passing the entire fourth quarter. All right, let's see how our offense does in the sim. Not too well. Fucking running the ball again. All right, let's get in here and play some offense. Oh, man. Throw it. Here we go. He had to throw that one fast. That dude was in the backfield before he could set his back foot.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, pick your game up. Hey, check Mike 45. Check Mike 45.
All right, gave us a spot. That's good. Move the chains.
Gain of 5 yards. First
Their pass rush is on our ass, so guess what we're going to call? Let's go, guys. Blitz. Dare ya. Come on. Get in there. Perfect setup, and he airmails the running back. What the hell was that? What is he doing? God damn, he's just throwing balls away. He's got 2 guys crossing the middle of the field. Do not need him to shit the bed today. We need him to perform. There we go. See what happens when you stand in the pocket and throw it downfield instead of launching it out of bounds? Come on, man. We're going to run. I don't trust this guy right now. They are loving the blitz here. Just blitzing like crazy. Get out there. There we go. I guess so. That awareness. This running back is a sophomore as well. He's the guy. Remember when I first joined the team, we got an athlete in the end of season recruiting. We signed that guy and then redshirted him. This is the guy we signed. He was the 77 athlete we got. That was a good run. Except I got to go in here and change his settings so he doesn't fumble, struggling for extra yards. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Offensive line, hold your blocks. See if we can get another playoff before the quarter's over. Nope. Took too long. That was my bad. It's alright. I'd rather take my time and not call a bad play and throw a pick, and then I'll be even doubly pissed. Man, their linebackers are in our backfield way, way too much today.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
throw the ball. You're going to have everybody beyond the marker. Throw the ball. Throw it. There we go.
Gain of 9 on the play. First down.
Roger. Hey, check Mike 45. Check Mike 45. Let's pick it up. It's out.
That wasn't too bad. We had 4 guys running up the field, taking the secondary and linebackers with them. So once you got past the line, there was really no one there to stop them. So let's see if we can run this in for a touchdown here, and we don't have to waste more time than we need. There we go. All right, back in the game. And we're going to kick this extra point because I don't trust the sim. There we go. All right. Now that we scored, our sim team should be much better. It seems like I have to go in and play offense. And once we score, then our offense kicks in and starts playing better. Look at this. We're actually moving the ball now. We gotta just quit giving up touchdowns. Come on, stop somebody. There we go. They missed the field goal. I'm going to have to hold their hand the entire game. Let's go. Go! Go, go, go! Watch the shoestring. Ah.
With the reception, Myers makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. That makes it first and 10.
Two tights. 4 down. 45's the line.
Henderson gets the touch. Gain of 5 on the play. That brings up second and 5.
Defense wins championships, baby. Hey, check Mike 45. Check Mike 45.
Takes forever to get up the field once he catches the ball. Our offensive linemen are going up the middle and staying outside. Several weeks. Yeah, I saw he got hurt. Some guy in my fantasy league. We have $150 to buy our entire team, and he spent $50 on him. We're going to go for this because I'm not kicking this field goal. I know we're down on a touchdown and a field goal, but we need to get the touchdown now. It's up to these guards to catch these middle linebackers. There we go.
First down.
Yeah, that's one reason why I picked up Roundtree from San Diego. I don't have Eckler. Fuck. But the guy who has Eckler didn't have Roundtree. He had Justin Jackson. I'm like, yeah, you weren't paying attention to preseason because Roundtree was the one carrying the ball most outside of Eckler in preseason. They like him a lot, so. Oh, he dropped it. We may end up having to kick a field goal anyway and waste time. Let's see what Coach says. What does Coach want us to throw? 4 verts. Run like the 15-yard line. Yeah, that'll slow Carolina down a little bit. I don't know that Chuba is as good as 4th and 2. Let's just take the fucking field goal. I don't want to be stubborn here. All All right, now we got to play D, and I'm going to have to play D for them. Yeah, fuck you and your run. There's a guy behind him, too. We had two guys ready to lay his ass out. He tried to fight off four guys. All right, nice defense. Thank you. All right, get the ball back. Put this in the end zone. Get this game tied.
That makes it 4th and 12.
Here we go, D. Hey, check Mike 45.
That was a scary pass. I thought that was going to be a pick six, throwing the ball all the way back across the field like that.
Drop D, 45's the mic.
Spread them out and run the ball. Of course, our offensive line misses another block. 63 is horrible. His awareness must be 2. Comes the blitz, boys. There we go. Adios. Off to the races. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kevin Brooks. Big 54-yard down the sideline. They want to blitz. This is what happens to me when I play defense, too. I blitz a lot, and I get beat. I mean, I get a lot of sacks, and I get a lot of TFLs. But every once in a while, man, the offense beats you, and it's painful. I hate playing back in passive zone coverage. It drives me insane. We're going to play defense again because we owe these guys. I do not want them to just march down the field and shove it on the ground. In fact, we're going to blitz. Oh, come on with this broken tackle bullshit. Fucking tight ends. Drags 3 guys for 6 yards. Come on, man. That was a negative play. Let's bring the strong safety. There we go. Open field tackle. Nice job. 3rd and 2. Let's go to the 46 defense here. There we go. Try and stop them. They want to pass the ball out of this formation, go for it, but we're going to try to stop these guys on the ground right now. Looked like a guy was offside. He dropped it. Wide open. All right, tie game with 7 minutes left. I don't trust the sim right now, so we're going to march down here and score, and then we can see what we can do. We're going to put chew clock on, too. See if we can kill this whole quarter. So all we need is a field goal, right? Get ready for a lot of running. We're going to eat this entire fourth quarter.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. 45 to the fight. He's out. This is the eight.
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
We got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 45, check Mike 45.
Oh, he threw a fucking pick. He throws it right into 2 guys over the middle. He didn't let him clear the linebackers. If he waits a half a second longer, watch this. Right there. All right. Yeah, he looks open right now. This guy's open. This guy's wide open. But if he lets this guy, he throws it there. If he waits till now to throw it, what's the pocket look like? All right, so he has to throw it. But he's got this guy wide open over by the 40-yard line. Fucking terrible. Terrible decision. Throw it to the back receiver. And we got a fumble recovery. All right, let's go back to chewing clock. That was just stupid, stupid decision, man. I love running those 2 slants, and then if the front guy is open, great. And if not, you wait till the back guy clears, and you throw it behind the guy in the middle of the field. The back guy is open sometimes way more than the front guy. Everybody's looking at the front guy. Get that linebacker turned around so he's watching.
And we got to get to the ball, team. We got to get to the ball. Let's keep moving.
Gain of 3 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
6 man. Check curls, check curls, check curls. 45 to the fight.
Snap the ball. Got to trust your receivers to get open, man. Do something positive. Let's go.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 45, check Mike 45.
Here we go. 3 minutes left. Inside their 45. I need another 20 yards to be in field goal range.
Let's get this ball back to the offense. Let's go. 45 to
This guy, Jones. Where is he playing? Who is he in for? All right. He's playing here. Get this clown out the field. Even if it's 3 points of awareness, it's 3 points of awareness. Good God.
That brings up 2nd and 13.
Got the first down. There we go. Can now continue to chew the clock.
First down.
double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, 45.
it 2nd and 10.
Not in field goal range yet. Now we are. All right, this game should be over.
Myers makes the tackle at the 9-yard line. That makes it 1st and goal.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 45 the mark.
Number 24 on the tackle, gaining 4 yards. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Tight left. 4 down. Hey, check Mike 45, check Mike.
Touchdown. There we go. We chewed a lot of that quarter, Spectre. We chewed a lot of that quarter off.
The extra point.
20 seconds left. We're actually going to go into the kickoff and kick it so we don't get a instant kick return touchdown. We have to make them run it all the way back. There we go. 16 seconds, and we're playing defense. I want this win. Fuck these guys. Let's go. All right, they got to go 76 yards, 77 yards, sorry. They're a running team. There we go, sack. That's what happens when you run the ball 300 fucking times. Got to learn to pass the ball, boys. All right, last play of the game. Yeah, he's running around like he's already won the game. They still have to go 66 yards. All right, game over. Played that a little more than I intended to, but that's okay. We get the win, right? That's all that matters. Got to win the game. Win the game. Help us get recruits. Move up the rankings. That's 4 straight wins. And we get an upgrade. Thank you, thank you. Check these stats real quick. 367, 2 picks. Got our 100 yards rushing. Did fine there. No pancakes. No sacks. Isn't that amazing? There we go.
Oh, yeah!
Let's get Jose Cuervo his upgrade point. Urban Meyer, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I'm actually going to put this down here so we don't get hosed out of somebody late in the season. Now we can go into Insta-commit after that. Don't know why it's not putting my stuff on the screen. Alert box is not working. All right, so 2 more weeks. Get 2 more games and we'll call it a day. Have to get some shit done before we go out for Oktoberfest later. So
Game over, man. Game over.
throw in some shout outs here while we're waiting for this to update. All right, Cabo Wabo went up. Oh god, can't forget my Cincinnati Reds buddy here. All right, let's go check our recruiting out. We got a visit. I know we have to. We got to schedule this visit. See how we're doing. Everybody actually got 4 visits. All right, let's get this wide receiver in right away. All these guys right away. All right. Good lead there. Just got to get him up the board so we can get a visit. Same thing here. Same thing here. He's coming in for his visit. I'm going to drop this down to 400. I'm sorry, to 300 and give it to this quarterback. I really want to get him in. Good to go there. Good to go there. All right. So Oklahoma's finally coming after him. Hate to do this, but we're going to take these points out of him for 1 week. Protect ourselves there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm just going to leave these guys on here. So these are all backups. Just backup options. All right, so we only need 2 of these guys. Just want to make sure I don't forget that one. I don't care if Shedrick if he gets picked up, he's fine. There's our 73% guy. And he's the one that can play wide receiver and DB. We have wide receiver wise again. We'll slide him up here and keep an eye on him. All right, 2 more games and we'll call it a day. And if you weren't here earlier, I will be back on to finish this season tomorrow night, probably 9 o'clock Central Time. That way you can watch the early football games and jump on later. Not interfering with watching college games tomorrow. Let's see. Conference standings. We don't have to play these guys this year. They're ranked 16th. They're ranked 15th, 25. We're even with those guys. So no one in our half of the conference is better than us. We just got to perform. We don't have to play these two teams, so that helps, especially in Northern Illinois. But as the overall ranking says, we are 36, so we're getting close to being ranked, guys. Number 1 passing yards. We're never going to be good rushing this offense. All right, let's go kick some ass and get some guys in here. Their offense isn't that great, so we should be able to put up some points on these guys. If you guys want a lower level school with a shit ton of uniform options, Eastern Michigan is a really good option. Let's go White Sox this time instead of blue. And I know she's not here today, but this is what we want to do to these guys. Right. Pass for 250. Who's injured? All right. A couple more weeks. And it's raining, of course. This is a trap game. We're going to lose this game because it's raining and our guys can't catch the ball in the rain. Watch. Ooh, nasty wind. I'm going to go with the wind. Okay. Yeah, as you see, 3 incomplete passes. Alright, we're going to have to get in here and move the ball for them. They can't pass the ball, and they refuse to run the ball. It's really kind of stupid. Alright, got 4 yards. I got to turn conservative carry on because I don't want this guy fumbling the game away. Gonna be one of those days. He doesn't want to throw, and they're not catching the ball when he does throw, so that's fine. Let's run the ball. Turn. There we go. Takes too long to get upfield, man. There we go. Finally caught the ball. Is that our first completion of the day? Second? Yeah, that was our first catch of the day. He's either thrown it away or they dropped every one of them since. Let's go. And he insists on running today. Hope he doesn't get hurt. Our backup is pretty good, so that's not the worst thing in the world, but let's try this play action and see if he'll throw the ball or if he's going to take off and run again. I mean, hey, if you just want to leave him on the sideline there. He was like at least 10 yards down the field after he stopped on that pattern. He totally lost that guy, covered him. I mean, he had a huge cushion. He could have thrown it behind the guy. Throw it! Fuck, the dude is standing there waiting for you to dump it off. We're going to at least get a field goal out of this. We got to get on the board. There you go. Push him over. All right, now we go to the get up. We know which play we're going to run. See if we can get the first down or a touchdown here. 88, bottom of the screen. Throw it. Yeah, we'll take the field goal. It's all right.
That brings up 4th and 3.
Yay, on the board. Now maybe we'll play better in the sim now that we got points. Shit. Let me text my son real quick. Tell him he's up. There we go. Hockey draft. What's up, man? Hey, we got our ass kicked by Houston to start the season. And then we beat Rutgers. We dominated Auburn at Auburn. And then we beat Louisville. And then we just had a sweaty game against Georgia Southern where I had to call way more plays than I wanted to, but we won the game. And now we're struggling to pass the ball in the rain right now. But we're up to number 33, so hopefully this will get us closer to a top 25 rank. Boom, 24-7. Another fumble. Another touchdown. All right, we're running away with it now. Go. 17-point game. We punted and they fumbled it. And then we got a touchdown. Oh, we got absolutely hammered. Man, they keep fumbling the ball in the rain. What's up, Mears? All right, let's just sim the rest of the game out. We got one more game after this. We're only going to play half the season because I have some stuff I have to get done this afternoon. Going to Oktoberfest tonight, so I got to get some stuff done. But team's playing well, has its moments. Our offensive line is young. We have two sophomores, 2 freshmen, and a junior on the offensive line. Defense is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seniors on defense, including 6 starters. So, but outside of that first game, we've done really well. I've had to call more plays than I intended to. 6 touchdown passes. He started terrible. Yeah, doing a sim because I broke my wrist and I can't do gameplay right now. So I normally play. I've got a Central Florida Dynasty that's on hold right now because of breaking my wrist. So I get the cast off on the 5th, and then I'll be in a brace, and I got to learn how to bend my wrist again. So at some point, sometime in October, we'll be back to gameplay. So let me advance this. Yeah, man, our quarterback, the week 1, he threw 3 picks and he fumbled the ball. So we just couldn't keep giving the ball away. How did I do that? I was in a car accident on August 11th. We were going to the Smoky Mountains, and we tried to pass a semi on a 2-lane country highway, and the asshole driver decided he didn't want us to pass, so he ran us off the road, and we wrecked, and I broke my wrist. Initially, I thought it was from colliding with the side of the concrete side of the driveway between two cornfields, but now I think it more of it was the airbag. The side airbag went off, and my hand was up there holding the handle. And either way, that's what happened. I could have gotten the cast off last week, but I was like, yeah, if you let me get it out right now, I'm going to push it. Because that's what he said. He's like, can you be good? Can you behave and not push it? I'm like, no. So October 5th is when it comes off, so it's just going to be stiff. Fingers are moving just fine, but no, when I sim, we just leave it on 50. 50 on penalties, 50 on CPU and user, and just let the ratings dictate. All right, so we had some visits. We didn't have as good of visits as possible. Hopefully it pushed us up, though. We're on a bye week, so let's go in and see what's in here. Let's get these visits scheduled. Get this 80 overall quarterback with 89 speed, 86 throw power. He's a regular quarterback. You can see we're leading by a lot, so this will be our future quarterback. All right, let's just get it out of the way. Yeah, and I've got arthritis in my thumb too on the same hand. Makes it even harder. All right, so he's going to come in for a visit. We're going to drop him down to like 400. He's got his visit coming in. He's going to commit soon. Yeah, Miami decided they want McNair. That's fine. Let's move him up to let's move him to 500. He's just a backup. We got passed. I don't care. It's not a big deal. He's fine. Oklahoma's trying to steal him. We have a visit. That's one reason right there why I put the lock pick on there, to make sure we don't lose him. And they're coming for these offensive linemen. Alright, we have him for a visit. Let's knock him down to 300 and give it to this free safety, try and get him in. These guys are all just backups. We only have one guy right now, but that should change really soon. And we're only going to get like 17 guys. So, how close are we to being ranked? Alright, we're at 31. We're a 2-star school, so conference standings. We're up there with Akron and Miami. We need Miami to lose. Akron play Miami? We do play Akron. And yeah, they play Miami and Northern Illinois, so Who do they play? They play Northern Illinois as well. They don't play us. Yeah, we're going to have to win out. Definitely going to have to win out. So this is what our schedule is. So see, we lost 41-14 the first week. Played like garbage. And then since then, we've given Rutgers their only loss. Pounded Auburn at Auburn. Won a late one. Got a late touchdown to beat Louisville. Late touchdown to beat Georgia Southern. And then handled Eastern Michigan. So we got some easy games in here. What time is it? 12:30. Never know. Might change my mind. We'll have to do more fast simming. You guys want me to finish this season today? We'll have to fast sim a lot more. We'll see. We'll see what happens after this. What's up, Tight Spot? How you doing, man? Trying to get this team ranked. We're pretty close right now. The problem is I got to be done not by 5, before 5, because at 1 I got to get a shower. Some of the running I can do tomorrow, but yeah, only lost was first game and we got crushed. Our quarterback threw 3 picks and fumbled the ball, so wasn't pretty. We dominated Auburn on their field though, so that was good. All right, got more guys visiting. We lost that wide receiver to Maryland, and that's okay. Let's get this DC moved up. Yeah, it was. If he had just let us go another 10 seconds, we would have been by him. We were almost up to even with the door on his cab. And he just came on over. He just came right across the line. Told us that we were trying to pass in a no passing zone. Even though I have photographs saying that he's wrong. Alright, let's get these 6 visits scheduled. We need to, we gotta beat, we gotta beat these guys. It's going to be a big game, guys. Huge game. We're just going to bring them all in. Except this tight end. I'm going to put this tight end at the end. I don't need him. I want the other guy instead. Alright, so... Oh, that's not good. Alright, so 2,000 point lead. 2,000. This guy should commit. He's coming in for a visit. He's coming in for a visit. He's coming in for a visit. Just need 2 linebackers. Tell you what, I'm going to take 100 off of him. I'm going to give, for whatever reason, when you have no points on these guys, they don't want to commit. So I'm going to give them 50, and hopefully that makes them commit this week. In fact, we'll take another 50 off. Give it to this guy. Anybody else sitting here lagging? All right. You gone up in any of our overalls here? Hey, my coach prestige went up to A-. Getting rid of some of these D's down here. Our bonuses are killing us because we're We're at 2-star school. We haven't been winning anything until I got here, so let's save this. Plus, I haven't eaten lunch, Spectre. That's all I've had to eat all day are 2 cupcakes, so that's not good. Imagine if we win a natty, I'm going to have to take a double shot of tequila and not have any food in my stomach. That'll be fun. And then go drink beer all night. All right, so we fell to 5th because we didn't play this week. That's no big deal. All right, their defense sucks. And we've moved up, have we moved up since the start of the season? No, we're still the same. We play Frank the Tank's team. You know who Frank the Tank is? You gotta watch him. He streams late at night. Love watching Frank. Yeah, I know. I was working out. I had dropped 32 pounds. I was working out every other day. A lot of protein in the diet and stuff, and haven't been able to work out since June because of I have a high ankle sprain and tennis elbow. I injured myself before I had the accident. So I have 3 or 4 things going on all on the right-hand side. So I haven't been able to work out, so my protein levels have dropped. Haven't been eating the same. Haven't been working out the same. So I just got to get something healed so we can get back to working out. I won't be able to do push-ups or benches or any of that good stuff until the wrist is fully healed. So we're looking probably 6 months before I'm back doing all that stuff. But I can at least do squats. If I can get my ankle okay, we can do leg exercises. Doing PT twice a week for the ankle and the elbow right now, and once the cast comes off, it'll be wrist as well. Yeah. All right, here we go. Play some defense, guys. Well, that's a good way to start. Fumble recovery for a touchdown. And then turn around and give up a touchdown. All right, let's go offense. We got to run for 100 yards too. All right, let's get in here. Help these guys out. Because if they don't run the ball... We have a running back coming in. We have offensive linemen. We have a bunch of guys. So we're going to have to spread this out. Turn. Here we go. First down. Got to change a couple settings here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is my quarterback every time I want him to throw the ball. Hold on. I gotta make sure I get this sound command proper. Give me a second. Yep, that's the right one. All right, this is my quarterback. I want you to throw the ball, and he says...
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's my QB every time I want him to throw deep. He's just like, nope, we're going to run. We are running. We're running the ball. Which makes me respond like this.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
I love that show. If you haven't seen Deadwood, you gotta watch Deadwood. It's a cowboy show. I think it was on HBO. I don't remember. What's up, Zoo? You have to find it somewhere online. It's really good. The guy from John Wick, the guy that plays the main guy that runs that hotel, he's in there. He's really good. Get out there. There we go. Push. Touchdown. There we go. How many yards of rushing do we have? Got to make sure we get the 100 yards of rushing, even more so than the passing, because you know we're going to get the passing yards. All right, so we have 46 yards rushing. Let's try and get that 100 yards in the first half. I know. No patience. This guy's a sophomore, so his awareness is low. He'll be much better next year. Come on, defense. That's what I like to see. Now, let's go. We just fumbled the punt, and they scored a touchdown, but they missed their extra point. Come on, boys. We have 112 yards of offense. This is terrible. Man, where'd you go? Where'd you go play college ball at? Come on. Throw the ball.
That'll bring up second and 12.
Here we go, here we go.
Throw it. Better than getting sacked. At least we got 1 yard, right?
Number 24 makes the tackle at the 41-yard line. That makes it 3rd and 11.
Man, we're going to have to do some work in the second half. Pitt, how long ago did you play? Turn. There we go. I haven't followed Pitt too much. I watched Tony Dorsett just tear up in college. That's how old I am. Back then he was Tony Dorsett. He didn't change his pronunciation until he went to the Cowboys. Turn. Come on, come on, come on. Get up. Snap the ball. For God's sake, I'm spamming X.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Well, we know what play I'm calling. Let's go.
Roger, Roger. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
No, that's nice. Go. Push. Don't fumble. There we go. Yeah, I'm old enough. I remember, Archie Griffin, the guy that won the Heisman back-to-back years as an underclass. I got to see him play. Get these rushing yards. Keep pushing. Where are we at rushing at? We should be getting close. 66 yards. Here we go. Coach says go 4 verts on the 10-yard line. So let's see if he can hit this guy on the doing the slant here. Yep. Get up, get up, get up. I want to score fast because I want to stop him and then get the ball back. There you go. Turn and go. Wide open. Had 2 guys to throw it at. Oh, that sucks. All right, so this will put us up 8 since they missed their extra point. All right, you need a quick stop, get the ball back, try and put more points on the board. "17 seconds. We're on the 1. All right, let's try not to get a safety here. Did you see that? We got to see that again. Boom, boom. Looked like he got drunk and fell out the side door, man. Wow, wow, wow. Just don't throw a pick. Yeah, I won't get to watch any of those games tonight unless we... Is that a safety? No.
Loss of 6 yards on the play. That brings us 3rd and 10.
Just going to let the clock run. All right. Well, that was almost disastrous. All right, can we do it in the sim? There we go. And we throw a pick. Where are we at stat-wise? I hate that we have to do both of these. Need 100 yards. We have 70. We got 84 yards. All right. We need to pass the ball here. Wow. All right, getting the rushing yards out of the way. Just need 6 more rushing yards, as long as he doesn't take a sack. Up the field. Go. Run him over. Tackled by my own receiver. Get out of his way. Wish you could turn those drums down. He totally whiffed on the tackle. Hey, we got our 100 yards rushing. Awesome. All right, this one's for Jimmy Two Blunts. Got the stick and nod. Hey, Miller Time, welcome in, man. How you doing? Throw it. Throw it. Fuck. Well, we just lost 6 yards. We're back under 100. Doing well today. A little hungry because all we've had is 2 cupcakes. I didn't have breakfast, and we're missing lunch right now to get this stream in. I wasn't going to stream the whole season, but everybody seems to want to just get through this, and we're going to Oktoberfest tonight, so I got to get some... just going to do some running and get some cash and get some other stuff done, but obviously I'm not going to be procrastinating. Oh, man, he's wide open. That's a fucking touchdown. How you doing today? Oh, that's good. Did you see? I saw Sergio Garcia's wife was complaining about the rowdy fans and all the shit talking and stuff, and then I see an article from Brooks Koepka saying they wish they had shit talking in golf, but it's too much a gentleman's sport. I would love to see Koepka shit talk Bryce DeChambeau. That would be funny to watch that on TV. USN, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're on a bit of a run here with Buffalo. We got a lot of people coming in to visit this week, so I'm trying to get our 100 yards rushing and 250 passing because we have several offensive linemen, wide receiver, quarterback, running back. All right, so we need 35 yards passing and 1 yard rushing. And we're on a bit of a win streak. I think we won 5 games in a row after we got our ass kicked by Houston to start the season. So we put up 56 on Auburn on their field. So that was always a good day. Fam, welcome in, Fam. I'm going to run this ball. Here. Why does it not see Fam? It never sees Fam. No, it's because it's duh. That's why. All right, we got it back over 100 yards. Shout out all these people. All these guys who play NCAA as well. USN does a lot of other stuff too, so it's not just NCAA. Get in there. Boom, touchdown. All right, we got our 100 yards rushing. I have some extra yards padding for the quarterback when he gets a sack, so let's get our pass yards down now. All right, need some defensive stops so we can throw the ball more. There we go. All right, we're going to call pass plays now because we need the yards. See if our quarterback will actually throw the ball and not run out of the pocket. There we go. First down. How many yards do we need? Sorry to keep pausing the game, check stats, but it's kind of important with all these people visiting, so we got to make these. So he needs 12 more passing yards, and we got 115 rushing, so we need to throw to the tight end, but we're an air raid offense, so we'll just deal with it. $12 more yards. Let's see if he'll stay in the pocket here in this play action pass play or not. There we go. That should get us over the 250 mark. Yeah, short, 9 more yards. All right. Not a math major, obviously. Turn up. There we go. This is my quarterback has 95 speed. USN, I know you're a Cubs fan. We got to play you guys. We have the doubleheader today or tomorrow. Because if it's, I assume it's tomorrow, we need 2 more wins to tie our team record for the longest winning streak, which is all the way back from 1935 when the Gas House game had a 14-game streak. So I didn't even watch yesterday, not because I was streaming, so I forgot we were playing or I would have turned it on. So I didn't even know that we came back and beat the Brewers until later when I was surfing on the net. Fuck it, let's just do this play action. Yeah, the Dodgers need to worry about winning the division so they don't have to play us in a wild card, because I would much rather play them in 1 game than play them for 5. I would rather take our chances in a 1 game in a wild card series with those guys. Because then we don't have to face their entire staff. We just have to face 1 guy. Where the Giants... Throw it now. Throw it. What are you doing running? Fuck. This is why I was worried about the sacks.
That's a loss of 6 yards. That'll bring up 4th and 9.
We have a baby leg kicker. He's just not been around long enough, so we won't be able to make this pass. Get it? All right. Got the first down. Got our 250. All right. Yep. It's going to be one of those cases where we have a hot wild card team. Milwaukee did not look good against us. Yeah, they mentioned on TV the other day, we were actually we had the best record in baseball, or at least in the National League. I don't know about baseball. We had the best record in May, and then we shit the bed for a month. Had a lot of injuries to pitching. Our bullpen was trash. We kept giving up games right and left. O'Neill and Arenado and Goldschmidt weren't on the hot streaks they're on right now. Plus we had DeYoung playing shortstop, hitting $150. So Sosa's been really nice to contribute a little more consistently. We didn't lose anything on defense with him out there. So, and Flaherty's been out for the last month or so roughly. So it's definitely been a Jekyll and Hyde season. So it's very reminiscent of 2011. In fact, we're actually in a better position right now because, in fact, Miller, since you're USN, since you're a Cubs fan, I had a Facebook memory. Today is the 10-year anniversary of the 2011 season when we came from behind and beat the Cubs on was it Marmol threw a wild pitch like the 10th or 11th inning. We came from behind and got the win. I was at that game, sitting in a box. Oh, my dogs are losing their shit. All right, we can sim out the rest of this game. We got all of these stats we needed, so except our tight end. Tight end didn't get his receiving yards, but he's not going to get them in this offense. So, all right, 6-1, guys. We need to do more fast simming because it's almost 1. If I want to be done by 4:30, we gotta get our shit to going because we still have a bowl game to play. Definitely not looking at stats this game because we kind of know what they were. So, yeah, with us going nuts in the last 2 weeks, it's kind of made the National League wild card a moot point. So now you got to look at Philadelphia chasing the Braves for the East, and then the American League wild card and American League East race are kind of crazy. We better be ranked after this game. I know Ohio isn't great, but we've won 6 straight games, man. Let's go. So hungry. Time for some beef jerky. There's my protein. You guys have Sam's Club? This stuff right here is really good. It's a peppered beef jerky. Old Trapper. It's good shit, man. Hold on one sec. All right, so the free safety didn't commit. The quarterback didn't commit, but we did get the wide receiver, a strong safety, the halfback, tight end. Tight end came anyway. All right, so let's clean up this board. We have 5 commits now. Means we only need 12 more. All right, so he goes away. Strong safety. Got the halfback, tight end, wide receiver. We're going to let this quarterback go because we don't need him anymore. All right, let's check these top schools. I know we have some more guys. We need to schedule visits. So this quarterback should commit pretty soon. Same with this wide receiver. Tackle, we're in a battle. He'll probably be an off-season thing. This guy we should get commit soon. We'll see about him. Defensive end. These guys need to get off their ass and commit. Same thing there. We need 3 corners. 3 corners, free. These guys are just backups. And we can get rid of him finally. I don't need Jackson. He's a quarterback and only a quarterback, and we've got the guy we want. We're leaving this guy on the board. Never know on these corners. We can get rid of Grimes. Rick Grimes, check it out, all you Walking Dead fans. He's going away too. All right, so we need a quarterback. Got the halfback. Need 2 wide receivers. Got the tight end. We need, look at my other one. 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. 2 tackles. Got the guard. The other guard's going to play center. Need 1 D-end. Need 1 outside, 1 middle. So we're hoping for these 2 guys. He's just a just-in-case type thing. Need 3 corners. So we're looking at these 3 guys. Got a lot more points than I thought. Let's give this guy 100, give the other corner 100, try and finish this off. Free safety, let's bump him up. Strong safety's already committed. these both at 100. 7 there. 7 there. 7 on both of those guys. Got him. So we got another 50 to spend somewhere, right? Who's lacking? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. But yeah, we're rivals, so we get to give each other shit. You guys have won the World Series sooner than we have, so... We're working on a decade, so... Alright, let's save this. Hopefully this Kent State game will be quicker. Alright, they're 1-6. And it says... we're ranked 28, so we should be ranked after this game. Yeah. Hopefully we can fast sim these guys out. We're gonna wear all white. Get in there and get this game. Give me a second while I catch up on this hockey draft. My son tried to draft somebody who was already drafted. Stutzel. Shit. Lost a corner. Lost 2 corners. Damn. All right, interception, and we turn it over. Let's go, boys. All right, got on the board finally. We have no stats to worry about. We just need to win. Come on. Go. The offense rolling, just like that. Goddamn picks. There we go. 2 touchdown lead. We keep holding them to field goals. That's good. All right, we got 5 seconds left with 1 timeout on the 7. No. All right. Let's do it. I was going to go one play, but it's not me playing quarterback, so he'd probably blow those 5 seconds running. No problem, Miller. Washington loses to Stanford. I got to remember to do them. I don't. My mods usually have me tabbed up, but don't have me. They're not in here, so Jimmy usually takes care of it. But Jimmy's he's probably working right now, so I haven't seen him all day. All right, let's go. Like this. Let's try to help these guys out because we're having trouble. Let's go play action pass. Deep PA, the PA deep outs. And let's go. Of course he's going to run. And he fumbles. All right, we got to fix that. Man, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Throw it. He's out of bounds.
Oh yeah!
Hey, you just got a an emote. You have access to an emote, man. Let's go. Get on the field. There you go. You got the Obi-Wan. That was a... How was that 4th and 3? What the fuck was that? How was that 4th and 3? Right there. He's at the first down marker. And then the animation rolls him back. Here, Miller.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Yeah, with that emote. Not that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. You can type in. He throws a goddamn interception. You can throw that at Obi-Wan. So the emote has its own sound command. Then we got the revamp. There he goes. The mad scrambler. Fran Tarkenton. He's even wearing the right number.
Gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
Ooh, Buffalo got the onside kick. Do you see that? All right. 7 in a row. I highly doubt we get a shot at the Natty, but we can at least get ranked. 427. One sec. Had a mouthful of jerky. Yeah, as soon as we went in Natty, we changed schools the very next offseason. Oh, and Houston just lost to Temple. Yeah, so that's what we do in this particular.
Hey,
Jimmy, welcome in.
is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
So yeah, so we win a Natty, we leave before we finish the off-season recruiting. So when we get to Coach Carousel, we switch, and there's no limitation on what school I can go to. We only had 4 schools to choose from for this particular time when I became a head coach. But once we get to the once we get a Natty win, then any school becomes available. Hey Jimmy, did you hear revamps? So if we leave and go to like Ohio State and win a Natty, then we have to leave there immediately. So that's the good thing is we can we go in, we win a Natty, we get out of there, we go somewhere else, and we don't have to stick around. Viking is for Jimmy. He's a Vikings fan. We got to work on getting some more sounds.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it.
All right, we got the free safety. We got one of the linebackers, and we got the wide receiver. So ticking off the players right and left here. So we're getting close to being done. We're probably like halfway through this list. A little more than halfway, a little less. Let's see. Got the outside linebacker. Got the wide receiver. Get these visits scheduled. This guard in right away. Get this outside linebacker. I'm going to put him in Bowling Green. All right, let's check our positions again. All right. So we're really close to getting this quarterback. We got the halfback. We have both wide receivers. Got the tight end. We need 2 tackles. We need a guard in the center. We need the defensive end. We need 2 linebackers, so we got 1. That's why I push this guy farther off. Make sure we get Carter, then I'll cut Jackson. We need 3 corners. Got the free safety, got the strong safety, and this guy is an extra wide receiver. Oh, he's an extra DB. He's also a quarterback. He also plays running back. We'll leave Jabari on there. If we over recruit by 1, that's not the worst thing. But what's it look like now in our classes? Number 10. So 1 5-star, 4 4-stars, 3 3-stars. Again, we're only a 2 2-star. So if we stuck around here, we would be ridiculous really fast. So let's save this, get into this next game really fast. Jimmy, I was only going to play half the season, but we were on a roll. we were at a good time, and now I'm trying to get going. We lost our first game of the year, and we've won every game since. So trying to get ranked. We finally ranked. Yay, we're number 24. Number 24. First time we've been ranked since I took over. This could be a tough game. Depends on what we can do on their against their defense. What's Toledo look like? I like the helmet. That's all we get. All right. What do they have if we go black team color? We'll go whites again. All right, here we go. And Miller, I had some other sound commands. I had a Georgia the Jungle one for 49er George, but I also had a the whistle from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but I got copyright strikes on both, so I got to make them short and sweet. Who's visiting for them? A 1-star tackle. I'm sure he's going to be impressed. All right, the right guard is probable. The corner is questionable. Other corner's got 1 week. So we should be healthy shortly. Got a prime time game. Man, I hate these 3 and outs to start the game. Yeah, probably. It's all right. We'll just let it ride. I'm pretty deep at corner, so I'm not too worried about that. The offensive line, fucking throw the ball! God damn this motherfucker!
A double-crossing cocksucker.
Throw the fucking ball. Tired of him scrambling every time there's half a rush. And I didn't turn on conservative carry because I was distracted by him running the ball. I hate conservative carry. What? Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Fucking field goal. No, I don't want to see the replay. Just let me play.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Comes a corner blitz. Throw it. That was a hit. All right, let's see if we can run. Man, there has to be some sort of slider setting to eliminate these stupid replays, these cutscenes. I know it's like immersion into the game and it's supposed to simulate broadcast, but I don't want to see any of those until I select instant replay. Come on, get up.
First down. second and 1.
Hey, they scared. They scared. Hey, watch that. Watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 52 and 8.
Call it a gain of 8 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Man left, man left.
Calling 4 verts because we know he's going to run. 1001, 1002. 2 seconds in the pocket. Now, he did have somebody running in on him there, so I can't really fault him on that, but come on with the fucking replays. Let's go.
Roger, Roger. Hey, watch that. Watch that. Check Mike 54.
I can't throw the ball because he won't stay in the fucking pocket. Let's go. King Cyanide Gaming, welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's going really well if my quarterback would actually throw the ball. When I call plays, when I go in as coach and call plays and try to call pass plays, he scrambles every time. So we have to do fast sim. I have a broken wrist, so that's why we're doing coach mode. The game thought my I think we got a safety. The game thought my quarterback was a halfback because he was a 95 speed athlete, but he had 89 throw power, so he stuck him at quarterback. Nice. You should be able to get some good recruits with Texas. They got a lot of 91-yard punt return. That's our second punt return for a touchdown this year. We also had a kickoff return for a touchdown in the first game of the season. All right, 38-5. That's good. Yeah, we have a online Dynasty that a bunch of us streamers just started up earlier this week. I can't remember. And I'm going to have to sim my games until I can play defense because it's kind of hard to play defense with this cast on. Chow and beef jerky for lunch. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's what we've done. We did one series with Mizzou, and we got them all the way up to 99 overall, won 4 in a row, and ended it. Started another one at Texas Tech, and got them 4 in a row. Left there and went to Central Florida, so we're in the middle of trying to win natties with Central Florida. So yeah, we build all these guys up and then leave. This particular one, since it's sim, we're going to as soon as we win a natty, we're out of there, and we go to another school, win a natty, we're out of there. Yeah, nice game. All right, so the Zips are ranked, what they say, number 5. So if we beat the Zips, we ought to jump into the top 15 or so. We've got 8 wins in a row. We got to beat the Zips anyway to win the conference. So this will probably be the most important game for the whole year. Yeah, this one we're doing if they're a junior and they declare, we can't re-sign them, because normally I re-sign everybody and I have no restrictions on our recruiting. Usually because we want to get the team good, fast, win, move on, get the next team good, fast, move on. But this particular head coach one, we're limiting to like 17 or 18 recruits each class, so I don't over-recruit. We just did a sim dynasty for 10 years with Northern Colorado, because that's where I went to college. And once we got past the first 5 years, we started winning natties every year, and we were 99 overall every year. You're a 6-star school. You can get anybody, you know, you're barely getting anybody under a 77. There we go, boys. Boom, boom, boom. Got 2 corners. This guy, they think he's a halfback, but we're playing him at corner. So we got all 3 corners, got the quarterback, got the other linebacker. And my head coach went up. So let's get in here and see what we have left. Offensive line, defensive end. See who's ready for a visit. Yeah, he's gone. We got all 3 corners, so he can go somewhere else. So we need these offensive line. We need all 3 of these offensive linemen. And this D end. This guy can go away. And this guy can go away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look for a 73% defensive end, just in case. I don't think you're going to find any offensive linemen at 73%. They usually go. So this guy's probably a 67 right here. 600 squad, 400 bench. I got the points. We'll throw him on the board just to see if he's what I say he is. This guy too. We're just going to scout these guys. We're already on this dude's board. We don't need him now. Defensive end. Got any decent ones out here? No, they're not strong enough. None of them are strong enough. See if we have any athletes that can play D end. Remember last season we found a he's a linebacker. We found a 79 overall athlete that was a middle linebacker. All right, we're good. I just want to go scout these offensive linemen real quick, because these guys should both be gems. +8, I would consider that a gem. So they're both 68s. Where are we at top school wise? We're just going to throw these guys on the board and leave them alone, just as backup in case we don't get these guys, because we need 3. So we'll just have to get this D end in the off season. All right, we were 11 last week. Where are we now? Number 2 as a 2-star school. So once we get some bonuses, we'll be able to actually get even better players, especially on the offensive line. Get this head coach pointing in here. All right, we finally have insta commit, guys. Hello, Zoo. Save this real quick. Hello, Zoo. I got 2 golden doodles, and the younger one likes to bring me tennis balls and stuff to play with. You gonna drop it or not? You gonna let me throw it? Here, go get it. Go get it. All right, where are we at? Week 12. Akron lost. They lost to Miami. And that's good because that's a conference loss. We're at 24 in the coaches. $25 in the media. Where's BCS? 23. We went down 1. How the hell did we go down 1? All right. I think this, check the conference standings real quick, and I think this is, they're 3-0, we're 4-0. Akron's got a loss, so it's us and Miami. We don't play Miami, so we basically have to win out. So we have the Zips, Western Michigan, and Bowling Green. Got to win all 3. You see the run we've been on, and that loss, that was the one where the quarterback threw 3 picks and fumbled the ball. That was a good team. Beat Rutgers, beat Alabama, beat Louisville. So these right here should help us with our rankings. So with those teams to keep winning so that they improve our thing. All right, so let's get in here and play the Zips. We're actually a better team than them. All right, boys, here we go. Oh, you gotta love that, Jimmy. I hated that when I was cooking back in high school and college. If it was a half hour before close, I had all the shit cleaned up. Everything was sitting on sheet pans in a rack. I had to mic everything. All right, pass and rush. That's what we need. How about injuries? Primetime game, boys. Let's go. If we finish this season today, I'll be back tomorrow night. Both teams struggling a little on offense. Boom, there we go. Touchdown. Remember, we have to make sure we get our 100 yards rushing for these offensive linemen. So we're going to have to hold their hands and make sure we win this game and get the yards we need. And, you know, I forgot to change that one setting, so give me a sec. Because our quarterback is a baby back bitch. He likes to run and fumble the ball. Push. Okay. Come on.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
$10 as he scrambles. Hey, you guys win $10. Thank God he threw the ball. Do I have this one set up? I don't have it set up. Give me a sec. I got to get this one too. I got to get this one set up too for whenever he actually does what I want him to do.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
I don't have that command set up yet. I can play the sound command on my desktop and it comes through the speakers. Let's go. Got a few more too.
You want a piece of me?
It's payback time.
Takes him down behind the line. No gain. That'll bring up second and
No. Don't want to see the replay. Come on. Well, it didn't work out how I intended it to. I actually wanted the quarterback to run on that one. The one time it was okay to scramble, he stands there and gets sacked. Yeah. Let's go offense, do something. Just getting bent over on defense. There we go. Tie game at the half. Come on, D. Step up. Make a play. There we go. Held him to a field goal. Here you go, Jimmy, just for you, the blunt dive. How close are we? We need 250 and 100. Just need 65 more there, but a lot more there. All right. Oh, and he's hurt. Get up. Get up.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Four down. 40's Mike.
That makes it 1st and 10.
He sprained his ACL. He's out 2 quarters. But I'm going to bring him back with a sprained ACL. Where was that thrown to? There was 3 guys open, and he just launched it out of bounds. Yeah, keep Godfrey in the game. It's only a sprained ACL. Just head on out there, man. It's a flesh wound. You're good. You can walk on it. There we go. 45 more yards. Let's go.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
It's going to throw it to the halfback over here in the flat, and we're going to lose yards. Oh, wow. He was close enough to the sidelines, he could actually turn it up. That's good. Come on. What's up, Random? Hey, trying to win the MAC and get into a bowl game here. There we go. Touchdown. All right, we lost the we lost the first game of the year to Houston, and we've won every game since. In fact, we put up 56 on Auburn on their field. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Akron. Buffalo's doing what they're doing because the guys that I've recruited the last 2 years. So let's get these rushing yards. Holy shit. Yeah, look at the offensive line. You might want to block that guy that just flew by you at light speed. 61, standing there picking his ass. Might want to block him. Save your quarterback from getting crushed. All right, we're getting close to the 250 mark on passing, so that's good. We got to get that 100 yards rushing, though. That was a high hit. Just let the quarter run out. We'll go to the 4th quarter. 4-point lead. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're doing a head coach coaching only, so there's no gameplay. I can call plays, but can't actually play the game. Broken wrist. And so as soon as we win a natty at a school, we leave, go back to the coach carousel and pick another school. And so we'll just rinse and repeat and change schools every time we win a natty. So we're only at Buffalo until we can win a natty, and then we're out of here and we'll go somewhere else. And there'll be no restrictions on what school we can go to. So if we get a big Power 5 school that wants us, we can go there if we want to. Damn. No, I don't want to see that. Throw it. Thank you. You got the first down. Go read option here. I'm going to run this as much as I can the rest of this drive. One, so he doesn't throw a pick. Field goal makes it a 7-point game. I need to get these rushing yards too. We're not going to chew clock right now because I want to make sure I have enough time to get these yards if I have to. All right, 20 more yards. We already got the passing yards, so.
Johnson makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 3rd and 3.
All right, move the chains, get this first down. Scramble for a touchdown if you have to. No picks, no fumbles. Got the first down. There we go. Nice. Nice.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Running revamped. This is NCAA college football revamped. And just running at 720. I'm not even doing HD. This is on a PS3. It's not on my PC. All right, need to get the ball back so we can get those rushing yards. All right, 5-point lead. No, we got to run the ball. So let's go. Hey, Ropes. Hey, we're on a streak, man. We're winning some games. We haven't lost since week 1. Trying to knock off Akron so we can win the our half of the conference. How many yards do we need? I'm going to have to pass to get a first down, but how many yards do we need rushing? We need 12 yards. Not really. Well, they came back, but 3rd and 7. We got to throw the ball. They just scored a touchdown, but we've been leading most of the game. Boom, there we go. They were playing the short one, and we went deep. Bonuses, yeah, we're almost done with our recruiting class. We need 3 offensive linemen and a defensive end, and we're done. All right, see if we can stop these guys and get those last 12 rushing yards. If we don't get them, it's not the end of the world, but Clemson beat NC State. So now we're up 12 points. All right, 49 seconds. If I have to use the timeouts, I will. They have 1 timeout, so I'm pretty sure they'll call a timeout after this play. Yep. Need 11 more yards. We need 10 more yards.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
See if we can catch them crash in the middle here. We can get outside, block those two corners, get to the edge. Yeah, we'll go for it.
That brings up 4th and 3.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Hey, we got our 100 yards. Game over. Let's let the clock run out. Get him over 80. Let's go. I'll take a loss. All right, game over. Yay! Was that 9 straight wins?
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
All right, that should move us right around, I don't know, 18? Top 20 for sure. We beat a team higher than us in the ranking, so that should move us up the board. We only have 1 loss. Let's go. $344, got his 100. We're good. Good. All right. Hopefully that helped us with those offensive linemen. If we could get all 3 of them to commit this week, that would be awesome. If we go to the offseason just needing that defensive end, then we can throw 15,000 points on them and get them. Stanford beat USC. Another top 10 team goes down. Western Michigan and Bowling Green are the last 2 games on the schedule for the regular season, so that would get us to 11-1. I think we were 2 games under 500 as a head coach going into this season. I think we're 12-14. So this will get us over that. Sorry. All right, we got 1 guard. Give me 1 sec. I got to update this hockey draft. All right. Nope, don't want to play it yet. All right, so we only need 2 more offensive linemen and that defensive end. think we were number 2 last time. Yep, still number 2. 2 5s, 7 4s, and 5 3s, so good shape. Save this. Go on to play the next game. All right. Still got 4 undefeated teams. Need some of those teams to lose. We're up to 19 here. $17 there. BCS, we're at 16. We win these 2 games, we'll be up in this range. Win the conference championship, and we're probably not going to get in because these guys are all undefeated, and these guys are probably better schedules. But see what Miami's 5-1. Yeah, got to win those 2 games because they're 5-0 in the division, so we don't even get to play them. So we've got Bowling Green right here and Western Michigan. So get these 2 dubs, get onto our conference championship and whatever bowl game we have. I get 4 games done in 2 hours or less. All right, they'll all be back pretty soon, so we're good there. Another week or 2, we'll have everybody back for the conference championship, so that's good as long as we don't get any more injuries between now and then. There's 1 touchdown. And they turn around and insta-score on a 75-yard touchdown pass. And we came right back down. Big 3rd down completion to keep the drive going. 21-7. That held them to a field goal. That's good. Offense is stalling out here. Let's help them out.
Watch the out. Hey, check Mike.
That guy almost tackled a halfback on the fake. He could have sacked the quarterback, missed him. What was the animation on that whole play? That whole series of animations was a mess. And we're back to our happy passing ways because I'm not calling plays, so the quarterback's not scrambling.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Ooh, hit him right in the hands. That's why he plays defense.
Miller on the coverage. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Watch number 86. Watch 86.
Oh, we should have had that pick. I like taking the shot at the end zone, but they should have had the pick. Stopped them at the end of the half. That was nice. Let's go, defense. Make a play. Offense is struggling. Defense has got to make a play. 39-yard run by the quarterback. They're staying in the game. Wow, they went for it and didn't get it. That was a big turnaround. Let's just finish this game off. He threw for 497 yards. 7 total touchdowns. That's 10 straight wins, guys. 10 straight. That first game we got destroyed, and since then we've played so much better. Don't lock up. Thank you. $502 yards, 6 touchdowns. No interceptions, no sacks. It should have been playing like that earlier. All right. Bowling Green and then off to the conference championship game. Bama got slaughtered by Texas A&M. Did you see that? K-State loses to Kansas. All right, give us 2 of these offensive linemen. Just give us one guy for the offseason. One guy. Let's go. We have to look and see what his stats are because we haven't looked for a while. See if he's close to 4,000 yards passing. Should be over by now. Good thing is these games have been close enough that the backup hasn't had to come in and play a lot. Because remember in the Northern Colorado series, we'd have such big leads, they'd bring the backup in. They'd leave the starter in, he'd throw for 750 yards in a game, but he never got a chance because the backup was always in the middle of the third quarter. Recruiting battle for all 3. We got to get one of these guys to sign. Even remotely close on any of them? All right, so they had their visit. He jumped ahead. God. We still have a lock pick, so if we happen to fall behind. right. 3 games left. Unless we happen to shit the bed this game and don't win our half of the conference, and then we'll only have 2 games left. All right, 1 team lost. And we're up to 15. Baylor lost. Buffalo's up to 13. 2 more wins. Yeah, we'll be in the top 10. 2 more wins. Let's see. Stats. Yep, he's almost to 4,000 yards. Just a little shy, so he'll pass that this game. 38 touchdowns, only 8 picks. 8 picks. He had 3 of them in the first game. All right, got to win this one. Probably have to play Northern Illinois. I don't know what the other side looks like, but probably Northern Illinois. And then whatever bowl game we have. Nice to see some new transition pages on this 14.1 update. Get tired of looking at the same guys, especially guys that are in the pros now. Come on. So we have 3 injured quarterback corners. 3. 2 of them should play. No snow games this year. A lot of cold weather games, but no snow games. All right. We get the ball to start the second half. That's good. Stiff wind. There we go. Touchdown. Got his 4,000 yards passing. All right, let's jump in here. Yeah, no snow, at least not this year. I think we had one the first year or last year. We've only had 1 home snow game. Yeah, you get those lake effect snows in Buffalo and it dumps 40 inches in 24 hours, you know. Who the hell was that to? Their safety was the only guy remotely close to that pass. It was like 20 yards over my guy's head. That was terrible. Yeah, remember Northern Colorado? We didn't have any snow games at home until the last season, and we had them back-to-back weeks. I gotta put my ball handling setting here. Give me 1 sec. I know, it always snows for Halloween. I went to college out there, so I know what it's like. Every year at Halloween, we'd have a frat party, and it would always snow. Every single year. Colorado is strange weather because in January is the sunniest month of the entire year. So you'll have some days where it's, 20 degrees out, freezing cold, and it'll snow, and then a week later, it'll get up to 70 degrees. All the snow melts off. Girls are wearing bikinis outside in January, and then they're wearing their parkas at night because it goes from 70 to 30 degrees in a matter of like 4 hours. I love skiing in the spring there too. Used to go on spring break when I was living here in St. Louis. I'd go out there and go skiing, and so we'd go out there skiing in April, and girls are wearing bikinis on the slopes. It's awesome. Throw it. Nice. What a bullet. You hang on to it? Awesome. Get up there and get on the ball. See if we can score before the end of the quarter. What a fucking throw. At that point, just run. Scramble out of the pocket. He threw it right to him. Wasn't even close to the receiver. And then we give up a touchdown. You stupid motherfucker. I'm tired of this quarterback. Love the speed. Got $100. He's got a $100,000 arm and a 10-cent head. Got a tie game. God damn. See, we got to take control of this team again. Defense can't play because they're tired because the offense can't get any first downs.
That'll make it second and 7.
Three down. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
Who are you throwing the ball to? Why? Why would you just turn and throw it away? Fucking come on, man.
Larry. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
That makes it 4th and 12.
Look at him just marching down the field on us. We're down 2 scores.
Watch the curl. Check 59.
Get up. Come on with this. I'm sitting here spamming the fucking... I hit triangle. I wanted to go hurry up, and it's just taking forever, and then it wastes all this time. Let's go. Get up the field. Again. Hurry up. I'm just going to spam triangle. We're down 2 scores. I want to score as quick as I can. Turn up the field.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike to 59.
Oh, what a play. Damn.
Number 18, the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Left. Pull down. Check 59. Mike is 59.
There we go. Got the first down. No huddle. Let's go. Let's go. Get up. Snap the ball. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Don't need to no huddle now. We can just get up there. Keep him in the game. Hustle up to the line. We can get 2 plays in before the quarter's over. Unless he runs. Fucking moron.
That's a loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Stop with the screens. Just get me to the play calling. Thank you. There we go. Touchdown. All right. Only took 4 seconds into the quarter, so now we're down. So I'm going to have to play defense because our defense is giving up chunk plays. Got a lefty. Oh, Jesus. We were that close to the sack. And then he gives up that. God damn. Come on.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Just chewing clock on us. Come on, man. Somebody make a play.
First down.
Nice return to the 15. Jesus. Put a tight end back there to run the kickback. Quit throwing to the halfback on the side. Come on. No yard reception. I cannot throw a pass that has a running back coming out of the backfield, or this guy will throw it to him every time. He's killing us. Come on, throw the fucking ball.
That brings up 3rd and 12.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike's at 59.
Have to go for it. We don't have time to punt. We have to go for it.
4th down.
Larry. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike's at 59.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Not right now. Go play. Go lay down. Leave me alone. God, these 4-yard passes are just killing time. We're going to lose the game, Ropes. We're going to lose. We can't throw it down the fucking field. You piece of shit. I got to call timeout now because your dumbass wants to run.
Larry! Check 59, Mike! Mike is 59!
Pass is incomplete. Number 88 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and 12.
Larry! I teed it up!
I had to take him out because he wants to scramble too much. We got to have a guy stand back in the pocket and throw the ball. And it put him back in. It put him back in. I took him out. I thought I put the other guy in. Got to play defense. Here it is, right here. Thank you. You've got to be shitting me. Wow. Four down territory.
Johnson sends it back.
All right, we got to play some defense, guys. We'll do fast sim, but we'll do a one play at a time. They left us 31 seconds. We have 2 timeouts. We got to get to at least the 25.
Watch number 86. Watch 86.
At least he ran out of bounds. Call the same play, but going the other direction. We got to get to the 20, the 25 at least. There it is, boys. There it is. He has 265 yards in receptions. Center that ball. Let the time tick down. Call timeout. None of this matters. They're going to waste their timeouts because we have this shit turned off. One more time. Like that. It's hocus, it's bogus bullshit. Boom. We got the win. We were down 14 points with, what, 3 minutes left in the game? 350, some shit like that. Unbelievable. I just got to make sure if I want him to throw the ball, I get rid of those halfback option little flare passes because he dumps those passes all the time. Drives me insane. Threw for 468. I'm shocked. I thought for sure we were losing this game. Can't believe he stood in the pocket and threw the ball because he should have been running like he did all game. Just take off and run. And he stood there and threw darts. Those 2 long passes. Down the sideline. $265 yards. Jesus. He had 265 and he only had 72 yards of yak. So it means he caught all of that shit through the air. All right. That was crazy. Wow. That game against Louisville earlier in the day was tough, but that one was a lot rougher. I was getting mad. These screens always take so long. I know I bitch and complain about them all the time, but they take way too long. All right. Well, we lost the tackle, but we got the end. I guess I'm going to go back and see if I can find that offensive lineman that we had, number 1. He sucks. All right, we'll just get 2. We're gonna have to really improve our offensive line next year. Like, we're gonna need 5 offensive linemen next year unless we win the Natty. We're up to number 10. Wow. Don't see any way we get to the Natty this year. We're going to play Northern Illinois. So we will play our bowl game and call it a day, and I'll do all the off-season shit later, because we're not going to get to the Natty. Hey, Spectre, I stupidly took some guys off the board that I could have left on the board too. Earlier in the year. Here we go, playing number 6. Wow, imagine if those two teams lose. Washington loses, Northern Illinois loses. There's not a chance that we get to this game. And this game is in Ford Field. I'm not mistaken. We play where the Lions play. Let's go white. They have no choice. Yeah, let's give them red shoes. Yeah, we should be able to win next year. Offensive line will be better. Quarterback will be better. What are we at? So, our number 1 receiver will be over 90. We'll have a bunch of guys in the high 80s. Running back will be in the 90s. Both quarterbacks will be in the 90s. Offensive line will still only be in the low 80s, but the defense has some. We redshirted an 80 overall freshman linebacker, middle linebacker, so we may have to move him to outside linebacker because we have a 77 junior behind him. So let those other guys mature a little bit. If we don't win next year, we will the final game. All right, big game. Now he moved the ball a little bit. Time to step in.
That makes it 1st and 10.
You would think I would remember. You would think I would remember. Booth review, and he got hurt on the play. Ball, he's down, but is he hurt? He was down. All right, 1 quarter. Which means it'll come back and say, do you want him to play? And we'll just say yes. We can run the ball. Our backup quarterback's name is Miller also. Where's Miller time at? We got Miller time at quarterback. Both quarterbacks. Oh, they missed the field goal. Thank you. Do us a favor. And he's back in the game. And the dumbass hasn't learned his lesson. He wants to run more.
That brings up 2nd and 13.
Tighten up. Pull together. Let's go. Here we go, Mike.
Oh, man. What a play.
That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Man left. Get down. Let's go.
Why? For 3 yards. Why?
Check Mike 57. Watch two. Let's go, D. Let's go. Let's get this. 57's the Mike.
Got him. There we go. He tried that stupid pass animation that says it's an incomplete pass instead of a fumble or intentional grounding, but it didn't work. Right here, look, he's trying to throw this away and make that incomplete. He floated that ball so slow. Yeah, I didn't have much option this year on offensive linemen. I really didn't have too many good choices. I will next year though. Come on, guys, we can't go down 21 points. Fuck this. $14-point turnaround. And we fumbled the ball away. God, come on. Guys, we get back in the game and you piss it away.
First down.
The fuck happened to our offense that game? They play like garbage. Our defense gave up 475 yards to their quarterback. But our offense couldn't move the fucking ball. We weren't going to win a natty that way. I wanted to win the conference, though. Let's look at these bullshit game stats. Oh. 224 yards passing. All right. Well, let's get into our bowl game. That was a nice 11-game win streak in the sim, so that's good. This bowl game won't take long. Yeah. All right. I told him to leave this cast on for another 2 weeks, and I'm ready. I'm ready for it to go. We gotta wait a week and a half. Be so glad to get it off. Yeah, we lost to them last year too, Spectre. They kicked our ass last year. We'll get to play Oklahoma in the Rose Bowl. We always win the Bednarik. T. Klinke, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Dropped to 13. Yeah, look at our conference standing here. They're 97 offense, but their defense, we should have been able to move on their. See, look. Same defense. Offense is 9 points higher, but they're only 5 points higher overall. They scored 600 points on the season, so. They lost the first game of the year to Nebraska. They haven't played anybody. So this is what our schedule looks like. Loss, 11 wins, loss. And these are the 4 non-conference games, and look at those records. I'm getting the All-Americans. Four guys on defense. Two more freshman All-American. All right. All right. So we'll save this. We will play this bowl game and then call it a day. And I'll do all the off-season stuff tonight or tomorrow. And we'll play tomorrow. Maybe I'll start earlier than 9. I don't know. We'll see what the you guys know what the TV games are tomorrow night, because I don't want to be playing in the middle of a really big game. Look, they're a 99 offense. Think we're going to win this game? They have red shoes. I'm sure they have red shoes. Yep. Here we go. About ready to get our ass kicked for the last 2 games for this season, too. Okay, Jimmy, that's cool. I'm ready to go on the recruiting stuff. I've already got my stuff done. Tomorrow night I was looking at 9 Central. If there's, I don't want to be streaming in the middle of a really good, 2 ranked teams playing. I don't even know who's playing tomorrow. Let me go check real quick. College footballs. Off. CAA football schedule scores. CBS doesn't like the fact that I have ad blockers on their site. Fuck them. All right, so this is tonight. This is tomorrow. Can advance that. All early games. Looking for the late games. Tennessee and Florida are at 6. Oklahoma, West Virginia is at 6:30. Doesn't look like there's any big TV games tomorrow night. Tennessee and Florida, So maybe we'll push it up to 8 o'clock. Start at 8. If I stream for 4 hours, that's 12. 5 hours is 1 in the morning. Yeah, so maybe we'll shoot for 8 o'clock tomorrow. Give me time to get dinner done. If that game's a blowout early, I might jump on earlier. All right, let's see if we can do anything in the sim or if I have to play this entire game. Missed the field goal. God damn, we cannot stop these guys on defense at all. We have to be able to run the ball. We can't throw this 60 passes in this game. God. stay in the pocket. Damn. Quit running. We don't need to see the replay every time we get our ass kicked on offense. Let's go. Too many cutscenes, guys.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down.
That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll bring up 36.
Take too long. Tired. I want to play the game. I want to watch these cutscenes. First down. It's a lot shorter than 1 yard. Yeah, it always shows your bad plays. It's probably like his second carry the whole season. And it really tends to show your bad plays when you're having a rough game. It's like, yeah, I don't want to see this. I'm losing, I'm playing like shit, and hey, let's show you getting sacked. Let's show your quarterback scrambling and running into your offensive lineman. No, let's just let me call plays. Here's a scramble coming up. No. Again, I don't care about the replay. We didn't get the first down. Nothing big happened on the play. Somebody blocked that middle linebacker. Very annoying. And there's no way to turn that shit off. Watch, these two linebackers are going to blitz and blow up this play. No, they didn't. Wow. Touchdown. Just toggle it on off. Do I want to see cutscene highlights in the middle of the game? No. I can call timeout and look at the replay anytime I want to. You're not making it more enjoyable. And even when I do a good play, I don't care. I want to play. I want to keep going. I want that momentum. Hey, one play at a time. Got us the ball back. I never call these play action plays when I play because of the camera that I use zooms in so I can't see any of the receivers at all. What was that? This stick play, I like to send the guy, this number 47, the slot guy closest to the line, I like to send him on a streak. He just sits down right here. But I like sending him on a streak because the guy next to him is doing a post, and so it crosses the DB and the linebacker up, and sometimes you get one of them just wide open down the field. I'm going to have to play this whole game. Yeah, and you can't call hot routes as a coach.
The pass is incomplete. What's the intended receiver on the play? Third down.
I tried, Jimmy. It didn't work. I'll try it again next time. I'll call that play again. Throw the ball, piece of shit. Fucking stands there and gets sacked. He runs all he wants all day long, and then when you want him to run, this guy. See if I can find the play. Actually, this play doesn't work too bad for us. I'll try it, Jimmy. That defensive tackle was in the backfield before he could get his feet set. He's a sophomore.
The intended receiver on the play. That brings us 3rd and 10.
And we missed the fucking extra point. God damn it. We literally cannot stop them. And then we turn the ball over. Fuck this. I'm done. Told you. Not ready yet. We're not ready. Second in a row, we've lost both games in the season. That shit's got to stop. Three sacks. Look at that. 9 pancakes, 7 pancakes, 5 pancakes. They're just kicking our ass. I guarantee you if I was using this, we would have won last year. Hey man, it took us till year 4 to get a 10-win season. Let me look. What was in Northern Colorado? Yeah, Northern Colorado was like a 63 overall. Was that right? First year we were a 63 overall. We went 3-9. And then we were 4-8. 4-8. 6-7. 12-2. 14-0 national champs. 14-0 national champs. 13-1 national champs. And 13-1 number 2. We lost a game to USC late in the season that kept us out of the Natty. All right, so I want to finish this recruiting and then we'll call it a day. I want to see what class we get. We only have like one guy to get. So, Hey, welcome back, Tight Spot. Yeah, we lost our first game. We won 11 games in a row. Had to win a greasy game against Bowling Green at the end of the game. We were down 14 points with under 4 minutes left, and we won the game in regulation. We scored, stopped them, scored, stopped them, and then got a field goal at the very end. So, and then we just got our asses kicked by Northern Illinois in the championship game for the MAC and by Oklahoma in the Rose Bowl. So, Yeah. So we're a 2-star school. We're 86 overall with 88 offense, 87 defense. Our 4 non-conference games, we lost to Houston, got destroyed the first game of the year, and then we beat Auburn on their field. We beat Rutgers, and we beat Louisville. And all of them had at least 8 wins. So, ooh, and we got up to a 20, level 23, so that's another upgrade. Come on. Do the score. All right, he beat his own school record for passing yards in the season. So he threw for 5,000 yards as a sophomore. He set the career passing yards mark in 2 years. Set the single season touchdown mark. The wide receiver set single season yardage mark. All right, we have full insta-commit for next year, so that'll make everything a lot different. So once we go into the off season where I have to redo my points, I'll move that lock pick up to here, so that way we'll get another pipeline with 4 players. All right, so here's what we've done. It doesn't count the 2 years that we were at Syracuse's OC. So we went 5-7, 7-6, 11-3. I signed an extension last time out to make sure that we would have plenty of time for him to win the Natty and then get the fuck out of here. So I would expect next year to play for the Natty. And if for some reason we don't, we will definitely win one by 19 and we're out of here. So that'll be 5 years. Miami, Florida wins the Natty, undefeated. What did we finish? We finished 18th. Gotta make sure. Put that on the spreadsheet so I remember. All right. Season stats. Our sophomore quarterback with the 90 here. Here's his ratings. This guy? No, not him. This guy. This is our quarterback. 96 speed, 97 excel, 94 agility, 90 throw power now. He was 89 when he came in. His accuracy is up 3 points. His awareness is up to a 75 now. So this is why he wants to run so much. So this is what he did as a freshman and a sophomore. So progress. Rushing, Godfrey, 16 touchdowns, not bad. 2 guys with almost 1,400 yards. He was just shy. They're both underclass. Sophomore and a freshman. Where's the senior? So this was the senior. So he hasn't done anything. So these are the 2 guys we have coming back next year. The 29 TFLs, 26 TFLs. Could use more sacks and picks. All right, let's fix this depth chart so we can advance and get through this real quick. So. Sophomore. This is the freshman. Fullback, wide receiver. This guy gets replaced by him. He gets replaced by Hey, good luck. Good luck, expect to win that game. All right, he's a freshman. He's good. Left guard gets replaced by this freshman. '76 is a freshman, sophomore, defensive end. Right in, we got to get this guy. He's a 79 freshman. Good. Tackle. Almost done, guys. All right, he is replaced by the 78 freshman. Free safety is the 76. Strong safety is the 72. And then we're done with all of this. All right, save and advance. Hopefully we don't screw up and lose somebody, or we're going to have to go back and fix it. That's why we save. All right. Finish up this recruiting. I'm going to run into the coaching carousel real quick just to see who's interested in us when we get in here. We got a little time, so we're good. Let's see who's interested in us. Alabama's going to fall apart now that Saban's gone. Alabama, who are they going to hire to replace Saban? Jay Johnson from Nevada. Yeah, right. Minnesota wants us to come play. Minnesota and Colorado. UCLA has us as number 1. Northern Illinois lost their head coach. They want us to come coach. No, don't think so. Florida International doesn't. Nevada wants us to coach. This shit takes forever. Just pick one and tell me. You don't need to do this garbage. All right, UNLV and Colorado State. East Carolina. They have great uniforms. Western Michigan. Now everybody wants us to come. All right, we have some pretty good options. Pretty good options. There'll be even more next year. I'm telling you right now, when we get to the coaching carousel after we win a natty, if Iowa offers me the job, I'm taking it. We're not even going to look at any other schools. We're going to take Iowa, okay? But if Iowa's not on the list, then we'll go through the list and let you guys help me pick it out. Jimmy, it's not even going to be a discussion. If Iowa offers me the job, we go. And get used to seeing those all yellow uniforms. I might wear those every fucking game, road and home. I might wear the black pants every once in a while, but been waiting to go to Iowa forever. Oh right, we got a defensive coordinator. That's a 17. That's good. Help us out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll help. OC needs work. Defensive coordinator, that's good. That's good. Can I switch mine? Nope. Nope. All right, players leaving. No juniors. We only had 10 seniors. Nobody drafted. That sucks. It's fullback from South Alabama. We don't need him. We don't really even have room for him. So, sorry, Josh Key. You can stay in Alabama. All right, let's nail down this last guy and see what class rank we have. I think we're going to be top 5. Might drop to lower in the top 10 just because we don't have a ton of guys. And remember, so there's 10 scholarships left, but we have room for 2. So our lowest guy is a 67. So if we get anybody that's below 71 and not Taylor Russ, they get cut. So we're 2 right now. So I'm saying we're going to drop to like 7 or 8. Hold on a sec. I want to check one more thing. There we go, boys. Look at all those B's. That'll definitely help. In addition to those top 3, got to get rid of these. We'll get this pro potential up once our guys progress up into the 90s and get drafted. We had a weak roster to start with. Because remember when we took these guys over, they were a 74, 74, 75. And they only had 2 players in the 80s. And they were low 80s, so. The only way we don't get this guy is if they put 10,000 on him as well, and that's not going to happen. I think we were trailing Oklahoma, so we know they're not going to put 10,000 on one guy. So if you try to figure out what the CPU does, they either put 2,000 or 3,000 when they have multiple guys. They'll put 2,000 or 3,000 on those guys, or they go all in on one guy. That's their choices. They're going to put 2,000 or 3,000 on multiple guys, or they put 10,000 on one. Because most of them don't have 15. We signed a top 5 class, and it signed 3 extra players. Wish it would stop doing that. There we go, number 3. All right, boys. I'm deciding the number 1 class next year. We have to cut 1 or 2 guys off this list. I think we have to cut 2 guys. It's not going to show them on here. I wish it would give you the number and not the stars. That page really does nothing. Throw power. All right, so this is the guy we got 2 years ago. So he'll be a junior. His backup. He gets red shirted. He's 3rd string. So they're loaded. They're loaded. So the year after next, it'll be senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. Hey, Rocky Top. Yeah, we went ahead and finished off the season. Ended up 11-3 and lost in the Rose Bowl to Oklahoma. We won 11 games in a row, and then we lost our last 2 games of the season. All right, so we know this guy they added. I know he's 93 speed, but we're not keeping this guy. We didn't recruit him. We're not keeping him. All right, we got to move some of these guys around. So give me a second here. 82, 76, 81, 76. He drops 4 points going from center. All right, can I move any of these guys to tackle? This guy. All right, so we're gonna put him over on right end. We're gonna cut this junior. We're gonna cut one of these guys. We're not carrying 5 guys. There's another D tackle we didn't recruit. Win his dinner. Q, we're going to Oktoberfest, so dinner's going to be beer and whatever food they have there. The 69's getting cut. Hey, it is what it is, right? So we didn't sign this guy. All right, here we go. Oh, talk about bad nutrition day, Q. I had 2 cupcakes for breakfast, and I had basically a bunch of beef jerky for lunch. So I don't like dealing with the training results because we're going to see it when we get into here and we look at their overalls. We got to cut 8 guys. Good quarterback room. Look, he's all the way up to an 81 awareness now. Nice throw power. Accuracy's a little low on some of those guys. There's his carry. His carry's low. Got all the food groups, right? Except for vegetables. We're gonna cut this guy, right? Yeah. So next year we'll have senior, sophomore, freshman. So this will let me go get... He isn't playing at all, so there's no point in playing this guy. So I can go get a halfback next year. Good. Halfback, fullback. I don't need any quarterbacks. Redshirt those 2, so that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 4. But yeah, we may have to come back to one of these. One of these 2 guys may get cut. That sucks. That's not good. Alright, so he's a JUCO, and that's fine. We'll redshirt him. So we'll have senior, junior, sophomore next year. Seven guys to cut. We're going to cut this senior because we have 2 juniors behind them, basically the same rating. Senior middle gets cut. And my earbud just died. Give me a second while I switch earbuds. We're almost done, guys. I'm going to put this right one in my left ear and see if it works. Hey, it works. I'm strongly considering cutting this senior because we have a junior. We have a junior that's... I guess I could redshirt the junior. Alright, we have 5 guys to cut. Not cutting there. We already cut one there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually going to cut this freshman. We'll redshirt these 2 freshmen and play the rest of these guys. We're going to cut the senior and redshirt the junior and go with 2 tight ends. Two more to go. Offensive line is short right now. What do we have a corner? So next year we'll have senior, junior, freshman, freshman, freshman. So we can't cut any corners because we're going to be down to 5 guys next year. I'm strongly considering cutting this guy right here, the senior, because we have an 81 with better speed. Difference is awareness. Might even just start the freshman. We got to cut 2 guys. So Carrington, he transferred. Carrington transferred, right? We'll just say he transferred. And so did Thomas. And we'll start the 2 freshmen. Yeah, I only carry two free safeties unless I'm redshirting somebody. I carry a ton of corners. It doesn't really matter because it subs corners and free safeties all the way across the secondary, so it just takes your best guys anyway. It really doesn't matter. If I can hit with a bunch of offensive linemen this year, that'll solve that problem. We have to be done in the next 10 minutes or less. Yeah, I have to get, still got to get a shower. And I got to throw some stuff in the laundry. I got to throw it and wash. All right, custom conferences we don't have to worry about. Advance. Expecting my showers usually are like really quick in and out. I don't have a whole lot of hair to wash. But when you got to deal with putting a plastic bag on your hand and you can only really wash your body with one arm, it gets to be a pain in the ass. So, got to give myself a little bit of extra time. I can't just throw the clothes on when I get out either because I only have one arm. All right. Let's look at this schedule. Rutgers again, Virginia, Clemson, Tennessee. Again. No Miami and no Northern Illinois. Yeah. Q, you want to apply for the job? One of these has to be a road game. All right, guys, help me out. Do we leave this schedule alone? Do we leave Clemson and Tennessee on there? We're going to be... Let's see. We went from an 83 to an 86, so we're going to be at least a 90 overall. 91, something like that. Who else could we play instead of these guys? Hey, Florida International. Tulane. It's only a C schedule. Man, Houston kicked our ass. There's Iowa. K-State. Let's play K-State instead of Virginia. Can you choose a team for these? This is what we're doing, is we're adjusting our non-conference schedule. Because even with 3 ranked teams, we're a C+. Because our conference is kind of trash, and we don't even play 2 of the better teams in the conference right now. We just played Rutgers too. Who's available for Rutgers? Alabama with their new head coach. Georgia. Michigan. Never playing Michigan again. Yeah, I was thinking FIU. Get them while they're still ranked. Now it's a B-. We blow through that schedule, that's a national championship schedule right there. We beat those 4 ranked teams. This is easy. That is all easy. And we went 3-1 against those other teams we played last year. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with it. I get to pick an extra state because I have that perk. So we have New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Ohio, Illinois. I get to pick one. I can pick any state I want. We're going to pick Florida, guys. You know, all those people from New York fly to Florida every winter, right? So we'll get some of their kids to come back and play for us, right? All right, get these depth charts done real quick. We're redshirting an 80 overall freshman. Gives us 5 wide receivers, so we don't have any tight ends playing in the depth chart, except maybe at the bottom. We're going to redshirt him because he's the JUCO. So we'll have senior, junior, sophomore next year. We'll let him play. We'll let him play. He's going to get redshirted, though. Oh, we didn't cut these guys. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's redshirt him and we'll cut him next year. I cut extra guys I didn't have to cut. That's alright. One of those guys can move to wide receiver next year. That 93 speed punter can move to wide receiver next year. He just won't get any help. Oh man, I forget I do. You guys gotta remind me when I do that, man. When I'm moving the punter, I got to cut those guys first. That's the first time I've done that. Our quarterback is our #1 kick returner. Jesus. All right. We have no kick returners. All right, then let's go. Let's get in here with the fastest guys in. With punt return. All right, we're going to take a look at these guys and then we're done. Q, I can't cut them off because we already passed the week where I could cut them off. Got to do it before I got to do it when I get to the cut players page and do them right away. If I just leave them alone and not move them to punter, I'll see them at the position. So that's my own fault. Bonuses are still kind of eh. Do we have any needs? Need wide receiver. Well, that's good. We always need wide receivers, so. All right. No deal breakers, top 10 schools. I think we had 80 something last time, so we've already increased by 33%. 50%, sorry. Yeah. Hey, we have a 5-star wide receiver interested in coming to play for us. Here's the 448. Let's see. Don't need quarterback at all. We're going to have to get a low lock running back. We're going to need a fullback. We'll take this guy. Wide receiver. Yes. Remember, we have insta commit too, guys. Yeah, they got a bunch of different bands playing. There's a bunch of different booths and stuff. A whole bunch of beer and food, so need to find a tight end. So none of these tackles are worth a shit. Guard is good. I don't even have my board put together, but I know what we're going to need. Defensive end is trash. Defensive tackle is trash. Outside linebacker is trash. Middle linebacker is trash. Corner. I do think we need a free. I don't think we need a strong. We need a kicker and a punter. Neither one of those guys are worth a shit. 76 wouldn't be bad. Any athletes? 73. Okay, there we go. That's an offensive lineman. 488 40, 450 bench, 620 squat. Yeah, this guy's nothing. He's nothing. All right, so we got 13 guys on the board. I'll have to go put a bunch of low locks in. So, all right, so you got to at least see some of them. Let me save this and we'll call it a day. I only missed by a couple of minutes. I said 10 minutes. It was 12. So. All right, boys and girls. That was fun. Wish we could stop losing our last game of the season. Last 2 games of the season. So anyway, it is what it is, right? So where do you guys want to go? People on my list, I got Cody Hollis playing MLB The Show, Striking Viking playing MLB The Show, Rumble Raider playing Madden, Grimmy's playing Call of Duty, Mr. Murder's playing MLB The Show. I will be back tomorrow night. I will be back in your guys' somebody's stream later tonight after we're done. I might be a little lit. We'll see. We'll go see Grimmy. We'll go see Grim. My dogs are down here. All right. I'm going to give you the thanks for watching screen as usual. Thank you again. I really appreciate you guys coming in and spending all day with me. And I will be back tomorrow night at either 8 Central, 8 or 9 Central. Shoot for 8. If the football game's really good and Florida's losing, then maybe we'll go to 9. So anyway, thanks again, and I will see you guys tomorrow.